Actually, not going to donate. I'm just gonna go to work. I'm gonna make more money if I.
Oh. Doing weird things again, so I know it's not fair, but you're gonna have to go back in there. When he goes to work, I swear to God, nobody's gonna make any excuses to put you in there. You're gonna be free. Bullshit, I know. It makes me want to fucking slit my own throat, I know. Yeah, bullshit. Total fucking bullshit, it is. No, you sit there and wait for him to be done thinking about how he's about to do something. I hate all of you, just so you know. That's your warning. Don't be surprised when I do dumb shit. Get her. Not me. Get. fucking prance around the building one more time? Goddamn faggot. And your outfit's stupid. What the fuck is that? That's some fucking puppet Geo just got done fucking in the face. You're gross. Garage. Haha. Where is he? I don't want to do skill checks. I don't want to fix generators. I don't want to chase. Yeah, I was gonna work my way up to the most recent ones, but not if I don't finish the first one, and I didn't, so fuck them. I guess I don't like those games anymore. I should have known not to try something different, because I usually stick with one thing for many, many years. Like the first 6 Tomb Raider games, I played those over and over for like years and years. Like the whole time those were coming out, that was basically all I played. Oh. Where did my health go? That whore. That whore took it. Well, now I can't come help.
You guys do it.
Really not there.
He's locked up.
I do have PlayStation controllers, but I don't know how to get them to plug into the computer. Like, they don't have... I mean, they have PlayStation controller ports, you know? Like, from the original PlayStation. Like, they're really big. I think I might have a PS2 controller, maybe, somewhere. But if I do, I doubt it would even work, because it would be put away in a box. With buttons all mashed by other things. That sucks though. I was really happy about this thing. I was like super looking forward to it, but yeah, that was frustrating. I mean, maybe if I get to a point where I have plenty of money and don't have to work anymore, then I will do frustrating things for fun. Maybe. But not till then. Download a free program to make the port fit into the computer? I mean, like, there's not a port that size or shape. Well, PlayStation controllers weren't Bluetooth. Like, they didn't even have Bluetooth back then. Like, they definitely have cords with big giant ports at the end. Unless you're talking about, like, buying a new one, in which case, like, no, because they're not free. Unless they're free. Then I'll take one. No, a PlayStation controller. Like, PlayStation. Like, what y'all call PS1 now. Back then there was no PS1, it was just PlayStation. Like I said, I may still have a PS2 controller, but I'm sure it would not work. I'm pretty sure even like what you would call a PS1 controller is like different than an actual PlayStation controller. Because by the time they were calling it PS1, like there was a PS2 and it was a different setup. Actually, I didn't hear PS1 until like PlayStation 3, I guess. There was just PlayStation and then PS2. They started calling them PS1 when they started like remaking them. Which they made them differently. Real place. The stuff that would connect to real places. Then next time. I think the controllers still do. I think they do. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, old controllers. There's no way to plug them. I mean, there might be some kind of converter piece. I don't know. I looked for one a long time ago, not for those though, for the N64 controllers. When I started playing Mario 64 again, like, I don't know, 10 years ago. 12 years. I want that one. But I got to it first, so now you have to go? That's funny. So if you would have gotten to it first, like, you would have assumed I have to go? I'm not going. But I'm not going, and I'm probably still not going, because, like, it's hard to find the entrance. I don't know how to get there. Look, we're both here. We're both here for you. Fuck that other girl. Oh, yeah, let's do this. Right in front of him. It's a good idea. No, let's just do it. Right in front of his ass. It's funny. Y'all are no fun. Her name was Killjoy. So, they're gonna leave me down here, aren't they? Because I was being a dumb shit. That's alright. I wish I could die quicker. This was all Sable's fault, by the way. She should have just fucked off. Hi, Ghoulie. He was okay. Those sables were just fucking dipshits. I mean, if we were gonna sit down there and do the invocation while he was coming toward us, then just do it, you know, don't keep standing up and then crouching back down and then trying to run away. Like they knew when they started that he was probably gonna catch us, so why not just try to finish? And if we don't finish, let him catch us and, you know, be funny about it. I'm in a pissy mood. I want to bitch about everything everybody does. All my vapes are dead. But I was looking at how well his hat matches his outfit. That's cool. I'm a retard. That was me. Sorry. No way, she got him? I was trying to be the one she got. Ooh, they're doing a thing. They don't need me. Hold on, you can have my thing. Leave my buddy alone. Oh. Yeah. Quick. Did I just throw a fucking snowball? Oh, she got me. She didn't get me? Why ain't she got me? Why ain't she got me? Wait. I can do a thing. Oh no. And it would have been helpful if I would have known over there, but I didn't know that shit. God damn it. The one time somebody actually helps me out. Does this mean I ought to just assume that they're gonna unhook me? Okay. This would usually be a really good time to just leave the room for a while so I don't get mad that they don't unhook me, but I'm maybe gonna try. Oh my god, you bald whore! Ha 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 ha. Don't! I'm just trying to fucking get my med kit back. God damn. Stupid Felix perks. Ow. Bye. Have a good day at work.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell is awesome. Don't come get me. I don't want to play so. Alright. See if I can get my fucking med kit back. Okay, no, it's not there. It worked. My med kit's full again. I'm glad I'm dead. I wish it was real life. The entity is pretty. Okay, kitty, 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 you can come out. Sorry about all that bullshit. Yeah, I know. I thought he was gonna sleep all day and he'd be able to play all day and then he'd go to work and he'd play all night. But yeah, at least he gets to play for 4 hours. That's something. Fucking door softly. And I can unscrew the hinges. They're still on the door out there. I know those fit the wall. I like fence panels or something and make a door out of those. Okay. There's gotta be something I can take apart and make a door out of it. There has to. I could take drawers out of that dresser and use it as like a shelf instead of a dresser. I don't think that would work. I hate everything. Oh, I thought we were sulking together. Fuck her. Over here and make noise. Why was I was gonna say running so slow, but like I wasn't even running. Help me. Thank you. He's not gay. No AIDS on this hook. No! No! Oh, you're so black. Oh my god. Oh. Where'd the other one go? It said she was already gone. Why is there 3 of us? Oh. I could have sworn it said 2 people were already gone. What? I'm one of what? Okay, skipping that one for now. Skipping that one too. I'm pretty sure I'm okay with her. Like, I was already... Oh yeah, I never used Blast Mine. I was wrong, and I never used Counter Force. It. I mean, not like... Have anything good? No, nothing good. Probably have a better outfit. I like that one. Doing something.
Kinda takes you back, doesn't it?
I want that one over there. Where the fuck is this one? Okay. Been awake all day long. It's like the end of the day, and I've only gotten 1 adept so far. I hate my life. I mean, I know I haven't been playing that long, but like, I've been up all fucking. for at least 4 hours anyway. Does dapper mean gay? It does, doesn't it? I never really thought about it before, but now I'm trying to like think of all the things I've heard being called dapper. And yeah, I'm pretty sure dapper means gay. Oh. Why can't I use... Oh, I'm broken. Gay. So fucking gay. Oh, sure, you can heal. Why don't I have her Christmas here? I have Ada. Shit. I thought that was Leon, like, grunting behind me. Hi. Let's do this. Why is this not fun? It just feels like this one ought to be fun. But it's not fun. Bitch, go through that window. Fuck. Ah! No! He got me. Does it not affect them? I thought I could, like... Please come hook me, please. Just hook me, please. Well, yeah, like, a lot of these people pick a killer and stick with that killer, and they get really, really good at it before they even try another one. Whereas I'm not capable of getting really good at anything, ever. But I do try to only play with, well, I did try to only ever play with Skull Merchant until I got everything down. But I don't know. People kept asking about other shit. And some of them were fun. If you call me black again, I'm gonna ban you. Ain't anybody ever told you you're not supposed to go around calling people niggers? Nobody likes it. When I go to work tomorrow, I'll ask if anybody has like a converter thing to hook a PlayStation controller into a computer. I'm not gonna try to buy anything though. I already bought games. That's like way more than I had money for. And I'm still taking shit for buying the computer too. I don't even know how I convinced him to upgrade the internet. Like, I didn't ask him. I think that's how I convinced them, by not acting like I wanted to. Never mentioning it at all. Seeming reluctant when he brought it up. That's how I got that. I mean, it's a weird question. There's only one kind. We didn't make different kinds. I mean, other companies might have made other kinds, but I really don't think so. There was just the ones that came with the PlayStation. No, dude, I mean like PlayStation, like from 1990? 1995, when the fuck ever? That PlayStation. Back before there were any companies that made any kind of controllers that plugged into any, like, it was just Sony with their PlayStation. And there was no such thing as PS2 or PS5. Like that controller. If you knock me down, how am I going to hit you with a snowball, you idiot? Should have started throwing them sooner, I guess. Get it. Get it. Look. 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 Kitty, kitty. Look. Go back over there. It was so cute. Damn it. If he would have hung it a little higher on his hook, the cat would have stayed interested for a lot longer. has to have been 30 seconds, right? Dude, why'd you even do that? And by the time I'm able to get back to it, he's already got you hooked anyway. He's probably gonna come straight back here if he has any fucking brains. Yeah. Oh, you didn't do that? No! No! You guys have already run through here breaking everything too. I hate you! What the bitch get? Bitch, you're broken. Cunt, you are broken. like she didn't know she was broken. I hate it when somebody just leaves me crying like that and they know there's nothing I can do. Like, I just feel like they're trying to get me killed. Like they're just hoping to God the killer hears them and sees their fucking blood and sees their fucking little scratch marks coming behind my scratch marks, making everything brighter. And then they're gonna hide and get me killed. Controller keeps shutting itself off. It was like just on. So weird. Why can't they tell they're broken? Like, when I obviously, like, fucking finish what we're doing and I walk up to you and then I don't heal, like, why would you not just look at your own status and see that you're broken at that point? Like, I feel like she probably knew. She probably knew already, but I don't know. I hate everybody. What are you playing? Huh. I'll put a cat toy now. Okay. Pretty sure she thinks she's gay too. Wait, Daryl's name is Boy? Alright, he's gay. What? don't think any of us can decide if he's friendly or not. That one was fun.
Hang in there.
What happened? I don't know who they are. I'm playing by myself. taking pictures of my cat in front of the screen. Just so cute, the way he pays close attention to everything that's going on. Yeah, fuck it. I'm here with y'all. I don't give a shit. Actually, I do give a shit. I'm leaving. Did nobody... He's back on it. I was thinking I was over there by you. Look at that, y'all are dealing with it good. Motherfucker. What is that up above my status icon? The red diamond with the dotted line diamonds overlaid on top of it? What the fuck is that? Oh damn, you know what? I could have gotten out of that last one, and yeah, I did die. Shit. I died on purpose. Even though I'm trying to get it up as quick as I can, I still died on purpose. I am not smart. I want to help you. You look all spazzy. I think you're gonna do something dumb. Not giving you my med kit. You can have like half a heal, whatever we can pull off, and then I'm running away. Fuck you, buddy. Is that the basement? I probably should have gone that way with them to help. They should have. I almost blew that one. I need to stop trying for great skill checks and just be happy to get good ones. So black. No! Not the basement! Really? You didn't even have to let go of your snowball? Why don't y'all go open a fucking... Thank you. Thank you. Somebody has a brain. Bitch, come get me. Hunt bag. Bag of cunt. All the good it will do. Fucking black too. God damn it. I just died for a black whore. I could have just left. I didn't even know who was on the hook. Now I want to kill myself. Still expect him to get me. Oh my god, he's going to? Holy shit. Good. Aw, oh, damn it, she made it out. I wish he would have killed her. And he's not gonna get back in time. He could have fucking gotten me. What the fuck? Come kill this man. Fucking Felix. Okay, well, I got a duck. Sure I did. No, I the notification. I'm sure I did. Is that fine? I know I've used her before. Um, I don't know if I want to get 10 adept again today. Maybe just 4 or 5. Probably 4. I gotta pee. Keep going. I'll get you some of DeLorean's food. I promise. Packet loss? I don't know what that means. I should stop asking questions. You never understand. Ever. understand where I am. I was thinking about the skull wall from the first level of Tomb Raider. Shut up. Your fault. You think I just randomly think about that shit? No, that was your fault. We're fine. Where the red diamond was white, then it turned yellow, and now it's red again. Now that happened right when he was getting hooked. Getting picked up and hooked. And now it's yellow, and someone is being picked up. And red when they're hooked. Huh. Interesting. I can't come for you yet. Neither can they. Hold on a minute. Nice. Was not expecting that to go that well. Motherfucker. Laura's not doing nothing. She ought to be going for that save. What was that? You finish that. You don't know where she is? One of you bags not you. You're not the one that should have to come get me. Well, now you're dead. God damn it. People are fucking gay. It's not funny. I'm angry. You okay, Boomer? I'm allowed to be a fucktard. Why would you hurt me? We're your friends. Bitch! Fucking pighead whore! Her tits are fucking tiny. Don't like you. I'm not gonna play your fucking game. There ain't gonna be no fucking playing with trap. My head's just gonna explode. And you're gonna have to fucking deal with that. You got weird panties. It's Thursday. Fun. Yay. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Oh, because of Saw. That's the killer. That's like that Amanda bitch from Saw. And a pig head. Did she wear a pig head in the movie? I don't remember that. But I mean, whatever. She is a pig bitch, and they can put her in a pig head. That works for me. And yeah, Chronic is on. Patriots should not fight for the British state. K6, it sounds like he's saying that we shouldn't fight for you. Don't you want to be there to tell him he sucks? God damn it. I am trying not to be distracted. Fuck it. I don't care.
Welcome. And bring us Bruce number the first episode of the news for the day. Patriots did not fight for the British Navy. Article in the Telegraph has quite the number of leftists in the UK rather than. I thought we would read the article. It made them sweat. So, see them, we tell them. Did not fight for British. Clearly, most of these friends think to be on a development, willingness die for people that hate them. Because those trees can only thoroughly become very young. Very young men at all. Just that when you put an ethnic level on it, that's when it, you'll get rich white people getting upset. You'll get poor brown people getting upset at each other. Get vice versa other ways. The white men are like, you know what? I'm not gonna fight for the UK, dude. You guys suck. And the leftists are super worried about it. So we're gonna get into that article rather shortly. This is a new format. We're just pretty much get to these segments as fast as possible. If you want to support GNN and this new style of content, just let me know by hitting up the PayPal at paypal.me/TheUndeadChronic. That's paypal.me/TheUndeadChronic, or use the Cash App at cashapp.cash. Please don't pay, and that's cashapp.cash. Please don't pay. This article has gotten a lot of leftists from getting big up shifty right into the Telegraph. I guess that's a conservative newspaper for the UK. Their headlines are news. Donald Trump, Israel, Ukraine, or
Very shiny knife.
That's what the British people want to learn about. Israel, and Ukraine. Oh. That's a DUI.
Hardly even looks real.
I need to be drunk to really appreciate speaking about these topics. So it's useful. Donald Trump, Ukraine, and Israel, DUI. It's a DUI topic. Let's get into this from Shipley. Talk of war is everywhere. And last week, Mark Rutte, Secretary General, must be prepared for the scale of war grandparents or great-grandparents endure. So basically, NATO's Secretary General saying that we need to prepare for World War III. It was basically saying that, hey guys, we're about World War III. Okay, who's gonna fight? Who's fighting? Who's gonna fight in World War III? And France, who's going to fight for France? 10% brown Muslim. Most of the white French have been so disenfranchised they hate France too. Who's going to fight for France? You can't rely on French people anymore. Who's going to fight for England? You can't rely on English people anymore. Who's going to fight for America? Well, you can't rely on American people anymore. Oh, wait a second. I was told that a brown Muslim off a dinghy walking on the beach in the UK grabs a 15-year-old white girl with his friend, drags her into a bush, and rapes her. I was told he's just as English as my grandfather is. So if the brown Afghanistani Muslim rapists are as English as my grandfather was, surely you can draft the Afghanistani brown Muslim child rapists to fight in your army. That's going to have to shoot a lot of them. You're going to be able to draft the girl who got raped. Her brother. Her brother's not going to fight for you. The guys who essentially assaulted her kid for 2 years in jail. Is her brother gonna fight for you? Is her neighborhood crush gonna fight for you? Or any of her brother's friends gonna fight for you? What about anybody in the street she grew up on? Yeah, we all love that girl. Then she got violently assaulted by a brown Muslim and his friend who just got off the boat and they're out of jail 2 years later. Let's go fight and die for this country. No white person wants to do that. Nobody with self-respect will do that. It's like whenever you see Vietnam War movies, one of the most common tropes, or one of the most common things, is the black soldiers out in Vietnam is bitching and moaning. Because they're in the jungle getting shot at for Uncle Sam. Go back to the U.S. and they're treated like dog water in their own country. And they had a valid reason to bitch and moan. So there you go, bitching and moaning. You're gonna see that feeling is intensified everywhere. If the U.S. went to war, do you think black American men are gonna feel represented by this government or even the last government? No. Are they gonna feel so prideful in this country that they're gonna sign up and grab a rifle to die in Ukraine? No. No. The patriotism and pride in the West has been beaten not out of whites, out of men. You have two types of men, patriotic men and non-patriotic men. The non-patriotic men did stuff like teach college, do journalism, civism, and they fought patriotism. The idea that you had any stake in this country, the idea that you were owed anything, that your fathers and grandfathers who bled and died for this country, that their sacrifice bought you rights over this country and land. They threw that all away. And so the non-patriotic men attacked the patriotic men, and the patriotic men eventually got to the point where the non-patriotic men got in positions of power, ruined the country, disrespected veterans, ruined the military, ruined everything, and now 20 years, 30 years, 40 years of this, whatever, they're like, hey, patriotic men, we need you to go die for our political interests against Russia. And they open the door so that there's no one in there. You made them go extinct. Either by browbeating them, telling them that patriotism is bad, or by ruining the country so bad that men like me can't fix this. That's what it is. I was thinking about this during the launch. Good life at the gym for that. There's 2 hours out the door. Once to get a massage, I was thinking about this. I was like, I saw this historical adaptation, the Civil War in South Korea. I think they called the English translation was My Country. Best friends were fighting each other during the accent of the Civil War, fighting for the country that they want, because that current country or previous country was horrible. That's where we're at, where it's like, I'm not willing to bleed to fix this country. I don't think people are willing to bleed to fix this country. I think young men are more just like, man, what's the new country gonna do? Like, I'm not gonna, like, to get me to bleed, to soil myself and get shot at, giant artillery shells, scramble my brains. What makes it care enough?
Okay, I got adept with her.
You're gonna have to expect cause, whatever reason I'm doing that for, it's not to be beholden to the Constitution, so the people that want to kill me can keep trying to kill me. That makes sense. Like, I'm not gonna fight for the Republican Party, and then they kill Charlie Kirk, and then how many arrests did we have done? How many people did they arrest for January 6th? Most. Not even people who went to the Capitol. How many people got arrested? How many? Who was?
Okay.
Got arrested.
Her out of the way.
Shit posting IRL on their Facebook.
Fucking
and they said something about January 6th.
I don't know what they are. So I looked at them, but I just want to insult them.
Okay. A couple hundred people. Okay. Why hasn't Trump done that? Why hasn't Trump had people kick down Hassan's door to arrest him for encouraging violence
Consume a
against?
token to rummage through an
Just
item.
label it like that. Like
Or-
this, you'd be like, that's a kind of a faulty, flimsy argument. That's every single argument the left makes is so faulty and flimsy, but they will still use the cops to crush your head in to enforce it. So the fact that Trump hasn't done any of that to the left proves that he's kind of just, he's the embodiment of a reptile dysfunction to me.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, it's so close.
Okay.
So close, not really. You got all the bad things, Old fat dude had to get naked, had to pay for the hooker. You know how to do all the bad things, do you? You get to enjoy it. You don't even get to arrest a bunch of Antifa people. Antifa should be shitting themselves every night that the feds aren't going
I don't have a
to
bunch of
back
pies
through
with
their
her.
window and teabag them
I
as
feel
their
like
other
I
fed is
had a whole
handcuffing them.
shit ton of
Every
pies,
single one. Everybody who's
and
ever
I hated
liked
using her,
an
so I
Antifa
didn't
post,
run through.
page or anything
But
from an
now they're all
account from an
done.
Antifa member should be
Maybe
brought
that's
in
what
for
I'm thinking
questioning.
about. That probably
That is the
what
same
I'm thinking
level
about.
of intensity the left has for the right. So Trump doesn't do this.
Damn.
So, the idea that all these young people are going to rise up, these what do they call them, the Zoomerwaffen, they're going to rise up and
Right.
fight for Trump. They don't like Trump. Trump sucks, dude. People go, oh, you're probably a Trump fan. No, I'm not, dude. Trump is a progressive. He is the most moderate option. This big surprise, this kind of anti-state, anti-government sentiment is around. It doesn't help young men at all, and that's who you need to bleed for you. Talk of war is everywhere. Sir Richard Knighton, the Chief of Defense Staff, said that the global situation is the most dangerous I have known. We're describing a new era for defense, which doesn't just mean our military and government stepping up. It means our whole nation stepping up. Ask the migrants. Sir Richard Knighton of Defense, door to door in your local Pakistani neighborhood, sign them up. Because if you can't sign them up, you're gonna go, your kids are gonna go, your maids are gonna go. I'm gonna dig up your dad and send his body over there and gonna go there too. You can wheel
Fuck, I work
dead
at
body
noon
around in
tomorrow.
Ukraine for all I care.
That's
I'm not
really
fighting for
early.
you. No one's fighting for you, bro. Maybe even super poor, just
I was thinking I was gonna fucking do laundry when I woke up tomorrow, but no, I'm gonna have to go straight to work.
They're cucks. If they're white, they're cucks. They're cucks. I
Okay,
guess
well,
if they
I can do
got
laundry
orders
tonight.
and they all threw their weapons
That's it.
down or
Wasn't expecting it. Need to make sure it's not gonna be
Make it-
cold.
Starmer, Bob for apples or something.
It is
I don't know.
gonna be kind
Maybe
of
I'd have
cold.
some respect, but I'm just gonna default my
To do
work
it
for the
anyway.
UK police.
It better not freeze.
State, you're gonna work for the UK military. That's pretty cucked. You're defending your nation. You're defending the child grape island, a vacation spot for your local Somalian. Go visit and have his fun. Pathetic. Let's see. But is this realistic? Will the Britons of 2025 rise to the call as we did in 1914 or 1939? Polling suggests not. Ah! F no, you're not. F no, you're not. Caught myself. Caught myself there,
Every
guys.
day?
That was
Why?
Close. Close. It's like a save on the 1 yard.
Yeah,
line.
that's
They
chronic.
got 4 downs to punch it in. I guess you technically saved it. Will the Britons rise up? According to an Ipsos poll in June, almost half of Britons say there are no circumstances in which we would be willing to take up arms for Britain. Whoa! 50% of your population said, under no circumstances would they be willing to take up arms for Britain. I think the majority of non-whites probably said they would be not willing. They probably didn't want to do it. Yeah, I mean, they just showed up to the country last week. Your parents showed up like 10 years ago. Like, you want to die for this? No. No one wants that. No. 39% of men saying they would never fight for this country. That space. Never. Never. It's not worth it. You don't deserve. Only 42% of 18 to 34-year-olds saying there are circumstances in which they would fight. some of these will be leftists, but an increasing number, those on the right, especially the young, believe that to obey the British state is to act against the interests of the British people. This is a verifiable fact. It is virtually true that the British state is doing interests against white, indigenous English people, white, indigenous Scottish people, white, indigenous Welsh people, white, indigenous English people. The government is quite literally importing as many brown, Muslim, child actors to the country. They don't do anything as they create about, now the estimates, 1 million white children. And when they do get caught, their faces are blurred, their families are kept safe, and they get off really early, and they do it all over again. Why do you expect any white man to believe in you? You're in the government, the UK, the state, the British government's entire purpose is to have white children great. What they do is to ensure if everything continues, so much so that white kids get great. The fact that there hasn't been any more intense, peaceful protests is a testament to the legendary cucketry of the British people. You can't spell cuckold without the UK, but maybe the British are starting to trend. Maybe the young British guys are like, you know what, I'm sick of this Amerimut roasting me from across the pond, and I'm sick of all these foreign, like, I would say, all these sand people. It's like Star Wars, dude. And you could be the sheep from Saudi Arabia in your tribal garb, speaking Arabic with your brother, and after getting and be like, Joe Cronin, who are all these sand people, dude? I don't even see, these people are the weirdos from my country. Okay, yeah. The white woman wanted to bring them here for some reason. It's not so much that everybody from every country is a weirdo. It's just that all the weirdos, they don't like being in a country that makes them have to work and hold them responsible. That's the third world country. What if it happens to the weirdo that touches people's kids in an African village? Lying and chat. What happens to the weirdos in Europe that rape kids? Oh, you didn't know it wasn't his culture. Yeah, but this consistent negative stereotype of migrants is going to result in a lot of innocent people getting hurt. And so white leftists, their inability, refusal to hold migrant pedophiles accountable is going to result in a bunch of, one could argue, more acclimated to Western value, non-white people living in the UK. They're going to have a really bad time, no fault of their own, because the white libs, they just can't hold brown people accountable for anything. So sorry to the guys living in the UK that aren't white. They're going to have to deal with a lot of bullshit. If you're paying attention to any of this, though, hopefully you can get ahead of schedule to not be at risk. But then again, all you have to do is I'm not gonna explain. Let's continue. Stay safe, right? Look, there is gonna be racial riots all over the West. Guys, I don't care what race you are, stay safe. Don't be the YC. Don't be a young cracker walking through Compton. Don't be a black guy just like, that's a weird looking fire over there, but I smell barbecue and I'm gonna go check it out. Oh, that fire is a burning cross. Should have listened to Chronic. Let's continue. Some of those will be leftists. The nation has changed almost beyond recognition since we were last called upon to mobilize and fight a global war. We are no longer one people, but numerous parallel societies with little to no connection to one another. Presiding over this is an incompetent bureaucracy wedded to universalist ideas and chiefly concerned with its own survival. Boom. That might be the first honest paragraph I have ever read from a journalist. Right wing, left wing, whatever. That is a great, let's read that again. The nation has changed almost beyond recognition since we were last called upon to mobilize and fight a global war. We are no longer one people, but numerous parallel societies with little to no connection to one another. Presiding over this is an incompetent bureaucracy wedded to universalist ideas, chiefly concerned with its own Yep. It is an administration that rejects the concept of national identity. It will only undertake like this when it wants something from patriotic Britons. Adopt the
He got me.
But this will say these things while pursuing a migration policy causing great harms to Britons. Yep. I mean, I just can't imagine fighting for a country that has not hung every single pedophile. Especially if it's my ethnicity being targeted by their ethnicity. If 1 million black girls were abused, sexually abused by the Klan, and the guys that did it would get off in 2 years, would be known about it, the cops would arrest the black chicks for being drunk, I'm pretty sure there would be a color revolution in the States rather quickly. So, the same things.
What's he even fucking talking about?
The Brits are slower to respond because all the masculine English men. Well, you're listening to one of them, the descendant of. You're listening to the descendants of some of them, but yeah, they all left to the U.S. Sorry, Europe. All your most your masculine men either died in the world wars or left for the U.S. Let's continue. What about citizenship? Here, anyone from the Commonwealth can sit on a jury, vote, or even become a magistrate. Half of our social housing in our capital is given to people born abroad. Half of their housing, their free housing, is given to migrants. People born outside the UK. Migrants. Migrants. That's what they are. They're not citizens. They will always be migrants. Even our security services no longer require that applicants have at least one British parent. Are they to state religion of widening the pool of individuals eligible to join? Well, they're desperate. Do you think they want to fight for the British military? No, they don't. They just want to live in the UK and try to date chick. That's all they want to do. They don't want to bleed out in a trench in the Ukraine. They're not going to. All these GDP migrants, these like, Browning migrants, they're not going to fight for you. And since you stabbed white people in the back, we're not going to fight for you either. So who are you going to ask? I'm not doing it. I will sit in jail, dude. I will sit in jail gleefully. Gleefully sit in jail. This country, which continues to import vast numbers of foreigners, suppressing native wages and ensuring that our youth unemployment rate continues to rise, with almost 4 million young people working or studying, the state can't even equip its soldiers. The Army Jack vehicle program has been so disastrously mismanaged that the vehicle has disabled soldiers who rode in it. I hope every single one that was disabled was
Britain
white.
going to war or something?
I want the white boys that choose to fight for the UK military. I want them disabled. I hope their legs got turned into a pretzel, dude. I gotta serve my country. Hell no, that's what you get. That's how they treat your people. Sitting in that bleeding out from your femoral artery. That's how they spiritually treat your people back home. So you passing like that, imaginary white British soldier, is justice for me. Hilarious. Oh, I'm gonna drive a car and then I don't even know how they got disabled. Not even, my leg got chopped off by the car. How did that even happen? Got lifelong disability now, so I can sit around and play 7 days sit down and go, you know what? That might be the way to go. Everybody join the UK military and get permanently disabled. Even military chiefs have admitted that the army couldn't fight Russia for more than 2 months. Although serving soldiers I've spoken to think we'd struggle after 2 weeks. Britain and British people face existential threats. These include an economy that has barely produced any real per capita growth in almost 20 years. Despite this, the state continues to believe that mass migration ensures prosperity. Our energy costs are amongst the highest in the developed world. Multiculturalism shows no signs of ever working as promised. Against all of this, Russia's ambitions in the Donbass wealth may feel relatively insignificant to many Britons. It's not our problem. Who cares? I don't care. You know who cares about this kind of stuff? You know who cares about this kind of stuff? Rich white people. Rich white people want to move these little chess pieces around and be like, oh, we're playing this geopolitical game. Our GDP's going up. Oh, we
Who was that killer?
Russia. Well, the
I
average
thought
white
that I
person
saw
is
Huntress, but
off.
I didn't hear Huntress.
Metaphorically, a bunch of brown migrants trying to sexually assault their children. And then, you know why? You know why the rich whites don't even realize? It's because they're not affected by it, dude. Let Bill Gates' daughter get diversified.
God damn it.
Let Obama's daughter get diversified in London in a trap house for a month. Let Logic's kids get assaulted by migrants, and then ask him what he thinks about migrants. It's still left-wing position on that. He lives in the UK. These rich whites, I think Logic's not, he's not rich, but these rich whites, they don't care. Like Joe Rogan being like, this is too much, man. You can't be rough with a brown woman, but she's crying. You're roughing the woman. You gotta have a heart, man. Joe Rogan. Maybe if your daughter got abducted by one of these cartel gangs and featured on one of the videos they put up online, maybe you'd start to understand why guys like me don't have a heart. It's never going to affect you, Joe. You're too rich. The rich white people talking about migration, they could just shut up. It doesn't affect them. They can buy security. It's easy to understand then why so few Britons would be willing to fight for a state which seems to care so little for us. Many of us feel like this is a profound patriotic love for the British nation, our land, our people, and our heritage. That love is increasingly not felt for the state itself. Yes, let it be directed to your ethnicity, because that's what every other ethnic group is doing in the UK. Only higher ethnic English, just with ethnic English, act the way the migrants act. If there is a migrant walking in your neighborhood and the kids are getting off the bus, grab some white adults, force him out of your space. They're not allowed there. If he's hiding in a bush, I didn't see you. I swerved off the road. You don't belong here. This is how white people need to start acting in the UK to prevent their children getting raped by brown migrants. This love of country, love of brown, no, that's going to be the love of your neighborhood and family. That love can extend it to friends. Don't extend it to people who can't speak English, though. He wants to assault you. It's easy to understand why Britons to be willing to fight for a state that cares so little for us. I know many very patriotic British men and women who now feel that they love their nation but hate the state, given how it has continues to treat them. We can really criticize the unwillingness to fight for it. I don't know what really feels entitled to white people's blood. Like, who feels entitled to white people's blood? Rich white people? No, they so white people. women? No, you basically still buddy. Hybrids? No, you basically sexually predator or predate upon white children. Really, the only people that can talk to white people for others. And that's not rich. That doesn't go to islands. Maybe that's why they like him so much. Maybe, all the politicians like hang out with the migrants from Saudi Arabia, or not Saudi, Afghanistan, Afghan migrants. They talk about how like to abuse little boys. It's their culture. It's their culture. If you want to support the show, if you want to support the war band, consider donating.
A friendly pyramid head is like really rare.
Yeah, people are pissed at that article. Let's see here. Then it's from the right. See the article.
That was you.
I don't know why.
You did that.
Awfully pissed.
God damn.
Okay. Sorry, little Britta. Let's see. Britta new time for this. It's Britta. I was driving a car from back home to the front. Look at this stuff. Well, this is just strictly articles. Or articles and segments. We're just going to very hard about that, Chaz. Let's check our super chat. Super chat. Got some chat from Charity the Warhorse. He says,
You can't open it. They already opened the other one.
Best for the greatness. Not really. You have anyone on Discord? I can't like this tweet or reply because paying for like 5 more days and it's so shout out to Mary and Saldo. And then you back with Discord. That seems very strange. Hopefully you can get resolved. Same riggers that got lost in YouTube class because it switched to the loss on the front thing. Some riggers are so someone put up like a cardboard sign cut out of a deer drink. These riggers are. This is what this is how you riggers are in my mind. Like in my mind, I think of the average rigger up in this show. Like this person you guys. What do you think Bernie is doing? What are you look? No words necessary, just watch. Just absolutely disgrace. This fascist rag closes its doors, the better. Well, Steve, I hope you and wish you a very happy trench warfare in Russia. Francis Harris, reporter and editor. Ooh, a journalist. Oh, hello, journalist. Hello, journalist. Hello, Journocom. Hello, Journoscom. Oh, he said, what did he say? This is so treacherous. Well, Journoscom, you gotta put the camera down and pick up a rifle because you are going to Ukraine. You are gonna fight for your country. Whistling alert. Oh, look, we got Tom here. Alumni, military history.
I just got out, right?
Experience. You're white leftist.
Yeah, I did.
You can leave the cucks. You can leave
I
the
don't have to
cucks.
play with her anymore.
You know what? I hope you get in one of those Ajax scars, bro. That's funny. Here's one. What society expects young men to be after treating them like shit for years. Yep.
It's time to go.
We're just strong together. Let's see. Okay, so my shit from him. is a right-wing, like, Eastern Indian migrant. Probably his parents probably second generation immigrant, and his shtick is he's conservative, doesn't like the left, and he likes freedom. Freedom is not free. British song. That's so funny. Yeah. Freedom is not free. The British flag. Oh, dude, seeing the word free next to the British flag, it's like, oh, it's so off-putting. It'd be like a freshly sterilized operating room. Some hobo just comes in, takes a dump on the knocked out. That's what it would feel like. That's kind of what it looks like to me when I see the word free and freedom so close to the meaning.
I don't know if I can get used to the fucking,
But the army chief wants that war is
yeah, I don't know if I can do Tomb Raider. I really don't know.
Every citizen stop and think.
Because, like, when I thought I was totally used to everything, and then I just go to save the game, like, all I had to do was, like, pull the fucking screen up, and it immediately just, like, it went to load and save, and it loaded before I hit a button.
Is Russia in Leeds?
So, like, if I try to save, it's just gonna, like,
Russia is in the Ukraine.
get rid of any progress I've made immediately.
Defend the UK.
Like,
I don't see that.
I don't even want to fucking...
This is about politicians, parties, for provocations, about our country. This is about our land.
I don't want to try playing it without ever saving. I don't want to do
this
that.
This is the brown sea. We talk about our land, people. Again,
I couldn't do that before. I sure as fuck wouldn't be able to now.
Our future. Well, you're talking about Sikhs, right? Yeah. This whole thing being Indian, is that what Sikhs speak? Whatever language you speak, this whole tweet can be in that language. I am a Sikh, a warrior community. Oh, good. I'm excited for you to bleed in Ukraine, bro. I hope all Sikhs know that love the UK all sign up together and go in the same company. With a long history of standing against tyranny, we are taught to serve and protect our land, to defend the to stand firm when others stand. My country and I will stand. If it comes to it, my children and I will defend our nation, because a country that refuses to defend itself to exist. That's your problem. The country doesn't. The UK as a white country does not exist. That idea of the UK from the 1940s and before does not exist. So what you're calling upon now is an economic zone. Yes, the UK did not defend its white children from migrants who were sexually assaulting them since the 1950s, since the end of World War II. As soon as the war ended, they started importing a bunch of migrant workers. What do? They groomed white kids. As soon as that happened, and as soon as the Crown didn't do anything about it, any kind of obligation to defend the country is out the window. That doesn't exist. You're right. Any country that doesn't defend itself ceases to exist. But the one you think exists stopped existing in the 50s. Who can oppose governments? So when the nation itself is under threat, block war is not protest, it's surrender. This isn't my nation. It's the nation of bankers and migrants. I don't control whether or not this country surrenders. No, but white guys, like random white guys, they have no control of the government. They don't control a surrender. They don't control any of it. They're just not going to fight for your gay world. Honest, straight up gay world. Your gay world. They're not going to fight for it. They're not going to fight for your gay world where, children get horribly abused, and brown people on Twitter say that the 5-year-old girl actually consented to relations with the 30-year-old. You can oppose governments. Defending the country does not make you a warmonger. It makes you responsible. Without our land, we would be slaves. You know what? You're kind of right about that. I think most people are slaves. They're for days. I'm not a trader. I'm not from my back.
Is that all
What, you talking about India?
Punch somebody.
Oh, you're just as British as a white guy. Okay. Let's listen.
She's still doing that generator though. There's nothing you can do about that generator. You could just go right back in there. Could do that. Bitch, that's my trick. Don't do my trick. You fuck it up and teach him my trick. Bitch.
If this was my country, you wouldn't be here. Since you aren't here, and since I can barely understand the almost dictatorial English. How I describe it. Common flag. The same like it's your country. And white people that want to hear it's your country.
Stop.
Don't need to go. I don't even say like, why is he living in why? Why? Ask yourself why. I can't think of a. There's no singular reason I can answer to why that guy is living in the UK. Why people don't want to fight the UK? People have to get all the Sikhs together. Go ask some Pakistanis. Actually, you guys probably start fighting each other before you fought Russians. We really have a whole new era of men that don't want to protect and provide. Hell no! Hell no! Why not? Why don't men want to protect and provide? Let me ask you that. This one, we're rather upset. Let's get into the veteran jailed for 1 week on false allegations. Had to prove he was thousands of miles away. Let's watch.
Charges dropped against this disabled veteran. He was accused of domestic battery. His attorney proved he could not have done it because he was thousands of miles away. Hawaii. And calling for justice, he wants charges filed against the woman who he said made these false allegations. 35 Million Martinez is live on this story for us tonight. So Manny, the man's behind bars.
He says it was a sickening feeling every night. Locked up for something he says he knows he didn't do. Ultimately, after proving their case, prosecutors found he couldn't have done it. His 2-week vacation in Hawaii with his return home. According to this report, his now ex-girlfriend told police on October 18th.
Let's do this. With that trend. Dead kids with a stupid American woman you made a mistake. Take your 2 daughters on vacation to Hawaii. You fly back home. Your ex, jealous and mad that you're taking your children to Hawaii without her, calls the cops, says that you grabbed her by the throat, and then you have to spend 1 week in jail. So let's remove the racial element from why men don't want to fight for the West. This is a Lopez guy. This is Hispanic guy. He's a veteran. Why would he want to fight for his country when on the home front, the cops will throw his ass in jail for a week for the lives of some poor? That's when we can put the racial pitchforks down and recognize that then this feminist crap has to go. This Me Too crap has to go. This Believe All Women crap has to go. It has to go. Mexican American veterans. Okay, he's the right kind of woke. He's only woke. He's brown. He's not white. He's a veteran. Yes, even them, even those guys. Okay, will get chewed up by the machine through the lies of a woman. It's could have even been like, going to a Bernie Sanders rally. One chick says something, that's enough. Get thrown in jail for a week. Well, what's for outside onto the balcony? It says an officer took multiple photographs of these dark, visible bruises. It says, hopefully the ghost contacted them. It's not currently in Hawaii. The theoretically was returned in a few days. Police arrested Lopez at his apartment, charged him with domestic battery and witnessed him, and they took him to jail.
They spoke up for 2 years. My depression was
He needs to sue the cops, he needs to sue the attorney, he needs to sue the woman. He needs to have full custody of the children. He's gonna get arrested and thrown in jail for a week. But the mom, she's not responsible for staying there enough to take care of children. She have full custody kids.
I
You know,
inspected.
the cops, the jail, the whoever, her, all getting sued.
Was I hurt?
Between the judge
How?
that sentenced him, the prosecutor, his ex-wife,
How was he able
and
to grab me?
You should be able to sue them for
Was I hurt?
just they don't have the idea that a man's going to get a payout from the city or another. But they'll pay out the families of criminals. They'll do that.
When did I
They'll
get
pay out
hurt?
the man that has suffered from global depression in jail over a false accusation. Easily put it on the spot.
I need to go back and look at that.
Look at my pictures, look at my Google search history. Here are my hotels. I put them down, go to jail for it. That's why nobody wants to fight for the West. The West sucks. For men, the West sucks. The worst women in the world, in America, the worst government. I would say stand. I think we have the worst. You're the worst.
No, I wasn't hurt. How did that happen? Huh. That's so weird. I wasn't hurt. I went back and checked. I wasn't hurt, and he just picked me up and grabbed me and was able to hold on to me. I don't understand how.
Sport Pro after the
It's not worth trying to play if I can't understand how to play against them.
Yes. Yes.
That's fucking weird. I went back and checked because I figured I have to be wrong. He's not just hacking just to do that. But yeah, I wasn't hurt.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
I wasn't exposed. Like there was no reason he would be able to hook me without hurting me first.
Orlando State Attorney.
So
We all
I don't get
call
it.
the Orlando State Attorney during like a day stream sometime. Ask them why they
it's
had
weird. I usually know exactly what
This woman.
Wesker's gonna do, even if I'm not able to counter it. Like I understand how he works really well. Apparently not.
want to support the show.
Apparently I don't know how to play him.
Consider donating to cashapp.cash.
Because surely that wasn't like
cashapp.cash.
nobody's hacking just to do that and nothing fun.
What's up, Jack? Oh well, people get between 3 and 4. Okay, guys.
How come there are never any fun hackers anymore? I can't remember seeing any
That's what I'm saying. That's how you.
for a really
that's how
long
you know
time.
someone knows what a good warrior is.
I feel like it was this time last year the last time that I saw a whole lot of really fun hackers.
What's up, Jack? That's the show. Only about an hour long, guys. I
Did
thought
they
I'd be,
do
like,
something
try
to get rid of them?
format. At least
I mean, I know they get
segments,
banned for it, but they're able to
10 minutes,
come right back, right? All you have to do is like buy the game again.
Full segment, video segment. You could have done a segment with the Indian guy talking about permanent country, but you couldn't understand a damn thing he was saying. It was comprehensible. I avoid women in general, so Spanking Chaz. Yeah. I think it's a good format. It's just an hour long, though. I'm leaving it. That's got an hour. His host segments, good show. So if you like this, if you like format, it's like, hey, because if it wasn't this, I'm not going to do a 2-hour stream. Probably tell the voices starting to not as recovered from yesterday. That's why I was cussing. I only had about. So if you like this, schedule, if you like this format, if you want more,
Maybe I'll get out.
This one today. Showcase your support. I love GNA. GNA is my favorite. Play them. It's a. If you wanna fun, but sit up. Dot action. Action. Is that it? Income.me/. That's paid. Very good News Network. It's your host, The Chronic. Off.
My controller's dead. My controller's dead, lady. Hey, no, I'm not being an asshole. It was dead. Okay, well, I give up then. That guy didn't move either. Why do you not care that he's not moving? We're doing gay stuff. You better get us out. Better get us out fast. Yeah, run away. Maybe you'll get hacked. Dude, don't come for me. Did you see how gay I was? What the fuck is wrong with you? Right, you better move him. I'll fucking rape him. Human Centipede really should be a killer. What? Are you gonna take one of my fake things away? You figure one day they'll actually like come to your house and like kick your dog? I don't always do that. I almost never do that. But, like, fuck that whore. I also almost never, like, just go after people whose controllers are clearly not working and shit, like, right in the beginning of the game. Almost never. But, like, if I'm going for an achievement, then I hone in on that. So, like, I assume she must have, like, really fucking needed the kill bad, right? So I just did her a huge favor. And everyone should play like that. And everyone should go fuck themselves. I hate everybody. It's not like these people have been playing good all day long. They've been fucking up all day long. Don't understand the whole new mechanic they have where it's okay for you to leave a game anytime you want and there's like no punishment for it. Because when I leave a game, like every other time that I just leave the game, there's punishment for it. But I remember they had that whole big quality of life update and everybody was complaining about how people just keep botting out of every match and like there's no consequences. So like how do the do I have to like sign up for not getting consequences? Like I don't get how it works. I don't fucking get it. I don't feel like there was any changes. I feel like there are fucking consequences. When it tells me that I can't fucking play for 15 minutes, like, I feel like that's the consequence. What did they used to do if that's considered no consequences? Like, did they used to charge you money? I guess that's I guess if it used to cost money every time you leave, then it would feel like no consequences if it's only costing 15 minutes. I wonder if there's a longer ban than 15 minutes. If the next time I do it, it'll be like half hour a day or something. I don't think it really matters, but, you know, I wonder. Ah! Oh. Oh, that wasn't a vault. That's a vault. Ah! Look how noisy I am. Killer's coming. I don't know why. I thought. But I thought we were peeking. I thought we were doing the peeking thing. I'll pretend I'm trying to get away. That way, Casey doesn't say I'm sabotaging. Let me just turn that really loud. Ew, ew, ew. Oh, he thinks I like the black girl. No, I didn't like what she was doing. I wasn't flirting with her. I was calling her black. Trying to be mean. Fucking everything, so it's hard to tell. Oh my god, I'm bored. No, I'm gonna for real try. Yay. Oh. Fuck, I'm still not hungry. And he's gonna be bringing goddamn Taco Bell soon. I'm never gonna get to fucking open my ice cream. I don't understand why he buys me things. Maybe I should... I really need money bad, though. And I think he's off work tomorrow anyway, so calling in wouldn't help. Maybe I should call in sick on Monday. And have a bowl of ice creams then. Because there's no fucking way I'm gonna be able to get to it before that. Purposely not eat for like 2 days until as soon as I go to get a bowl of ice cream. giant meal gets like delivered to me. I'm not complaining, it's nice, but like, fuck. I feel like I've been trying to get around to it for a really long time and I want it really bad. I'm getting bitched at for not eating it. Well, like, it's just sitting there. Well, like, fuck. I need to shut up. Maybe if I pretend I'm sick. Because then I'll get soup. And then I'll act. Let it get old like the last batch. I can. Garbage. That makes me feel better. Police, they want to get rid of the best map. That means that this exact map without the generators and the tiles, this exact map is gonna be in the Michael Myers game that's coming. That would be the only reason they're getting rid of the map, right? But, like, that's gay. Because, like, why would you want people to already know the map that well? Oh, man. You guys can see my progress. You can keep them away for another couple minutes. Like, I guess they couldn't keep them away. Progress being made. The race. I got out. Okay, what's next? Fuck that up. 49 Zoe. Oh. Oh god, I've got to use her. Only when I'm empty-handed, so never. Never use the item button to unlock your full aura reading potential. For up to 12 seconds, you do not see the auras of execute switches, generators, hooks, chests, or the hats. Alright. Oh, I'm not doing any booms. I'm not doing any boom. Okay, so no perks. Scratch marks hidden. I guess that. Yes. Only when you're running past that totem. Healing bonus. I never bother going to. I guess I could set a couple of them up if I see a fucking totem. Is it gonna tell me where totem? It's not. I'm just gonna have to be one of those fucking totem witch players, and I'm not. No perks. I can do that. Is what a good thing. Sucking? The way that I suck? It is. It's a good thing. Like her outfit, all dressed like a normal fucking person in clothes you would actually wear and shit. That almost never happened. With vape, it wasn't. I think I need to. I keep thinking that they're gonna. Maybe this will. I mean, that doesn't feel burnt. Doesn't feel like anything at all, really. So this will be 6 tonight? Those 4? Yeah. 6 is enough. Felt like shit when it was only like 2. I'm obsessing over like decent number. Like shit. You need to start doing laundry. I'm not gonna be able to. looking at it and think, just start that, and then I don't. Not me. Game. And that's... How did I get the things? She wasn't even moving and I got the things. Man, that's not fair. It's not fair, and I want to put in a formal complaint. Your birds are gay. They are. Fucking bird whore. My phone just did a thing. Should I be worried? Oh. Okay, it was not. Fuck you. Oh my god. Shut up. Her hands are filthy. Alright. Fucking. I don't get to pick what blessing I'm putting on the totem. It's gonna be random. Well, it blessed 2 totems, so that's something. Hi, Boomer. You're such a good boy.
Santa baby, Santa baby, so down the chimney tonight. Santa baby. Santa baby.
Best at something is already quite difficult. To be the best at hosting parties in Los Angeles is near impossible. I would not be surprised if the best party event planner in Los Angeles is paid in the 7-figure range per year. It's all about the famous caterers, the decorators,
Yeah,
a
hit that
giant
flag,
ice
girl.
sculpture shaped like a throbbing Academy Award, because how else will anybody know that you have what? Trays of caviar being served with McDonald's chicken nuggets, because pairing and wasting caviar on something that is not expensive is the ultimate signal of wealth in Los Angeles. These are likely some of the prerequisites on throwing the best parties in LA. Unless your name is Al. Al does not do any of this, but everybody wants to go to his house parties. There are no trays in the bathroom for people to do lines of snow off of. There's not a single fish egg in sight. Just strange invitations that show up at your doorstep. The invitations are vague, but they're pretty straightforward in the sense of like it's vague depending on how you're going to execute it. But, quote, bring a copy of the book that you've most enjoyed. I would spend days thinking about that. Do they mean smut? Do they mean like fun book? Do they mean educational book, self-help book that transforms my life? A book that I have the most hee-hee, ha-ha, kicking my feet reading? What does it mean? Or another, bring the most interesting person that you've ever met. How do you even get the most interesting person to come with you? Because you're not the most interesting person, they're probably the most interesting person. When you show up, you likely realize that you have brought the least interesting person with you, because there are Nobel Prize-winning physicists. The guy over there works for NASA. He won't tell you what he does, but he works for NASA. Magicians, celebrities who are not even the star of the party. The host himself, Al, will usher you inside with his arm draped around your shoulder as if you've been best friends for decades, even though he looks a few decades older than you, and almost like it is just planned from the beginning. Somehow he's asking you about how the car ride was with their traffic, how was it coming up the hills, and then suddenly you're standing in front of a painting on a wall. Is the painting moving? It's likely that later someone at the party will lean over and tell you, oh, you don't know? Al's the world's greatest collector of optical illusions. Apparently he brought a rare books, and now he collects optical illusions.
Stupid fucking whore.
To say things like
Black people, I swear to fucking God.
Independently of your perception or beliefs. Your perception may be aligned with reality, and then it may not be, and you wouldn't know.
So reality is
heal that bitch.
Your perceptions or belief, and your perception may be aligned with reality, and then it may not be, and you wouldn't know.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean? He's even released multiple books on optical illusions, and a lot of people at the time think that he just has this oddball quality about him. He even gave multiple TED Talks where he talks about how visual illusions are powerful because they violate your expectations. There's this one part where the crowd is just eating up everything he's saying, and you would think that this is like a Netflix debut comedy special. He shows a picture of what appears to be a man and a woman partaking in activities. And this is shadow play. So it's like the shadow of a woman leaned up against a glass bottle. She's like inside the glass bottle. And there's a man behind her, you know, doing what they do. And he would say something like, this is the best example of priming by experience that I know. If you are a child under the age of 10 that hasn't been ruined yet, you will see the image and see dolphins.
Actually, this is the best example of priming by experience that I know.
Madona's a bot?
If you
Why
are
is
a
she a bot?
child under the age of 10 who haven't been ruined yet, you will look at this image and see dolphins. Yeah? You see dolphins?
No, but it's odd that he says a child under 10 that hasn't been ruined yet. It's just a little weird, okay? And then he goes on to show a picture of a thing that a 6-year-old drew, turned into her teacher. The assignment being, what do you want to do when you grow up? And because of the way that the story is presented, his voice, his tone, his cadence, clearly it looks like this 6-year-old drew someone who might be a midnight ballerina. That's what it appears to be. And the 6-year-old writes on there, when I grow up, I want to be just like mommy. So now the insinuation is, mommy is a midnight ballerina. Because it looks like someone on a pole and there's a bunch of people holding up wads of cash. The crowd is laughing, and then he shows a letter. This is the letter that the mother sent the teacher. Dear Miss Jones, I wish to clarify that I am not now, nor have I ever been, a dancer. I work at Home Depot, and I told my daughter how hectic it has been last week before the blizzard hit. I told her we sold out every single shovel we had, and then I found one last one in the back room, and that several people were fighting over it, and who would get it. Her picture doesn't show me dancing around a pole. It's supposed to depict me selling the last snow shovel we had at Home Depot. From now on, I will remember to check on her homework more. Thank you. It's a lot of weird stuff, but it's not alarming. It's all like fun and games, right? Until the recent release of the Epstein emails. December 16th, 2020, one email from Al Seckel to Jeffrey Epstein. The job was far worse than anything expected. We have a dedicated group of people trying to undo and damage you. He's talking to Epstein in 2010 after his conviction, his first conviction. Including now they have started up again last week, full force again. It's obvious that they can't with your wiki page because we blocked that. So he's going in and he's making sure no one can write in Jeffrey Epstein's Wikipedia page. The woman from the Daily Beast who wrote an article about you, we have programs that track this stuff. And so for the past few days, Mike has been having a cyber war with her minions who are actively trying to what we are doing. She's trying to push her Daily Beast and other articles back up, so we have to go back and push them back down in the Google searches. Then there was the issue of trying to, create a positive web presence for you with the science and organization sites. I spent literally 4 months of nonstop work creatively and my own political capital to get this far, which saved you not only time, but countless dollars, and isn't something that can be readily done. I had people also working for free. We managed to get rid of the Daily Beast article, which is now far removed in spite of their own efforts to keep it prominent. Wikipedia was an important picture, and it will always be at the top of the search engine results. Now,
I'm not really paying attention to that. She's just like shattering. Fucking black hands. Where is gate? Where's the gate? I feel bad. I would have liked to have gone back in and let him kill me. Poor guy. Fucking Ben. Honey. Dude. 2 seconds and then I'm exhausted for 40 seconds. That's gay. I don't understand why Michonne bought it out. That was weird. She was doing good. And then I mean, I know she took the first hook, but that was because she was fucking with the killer on purpose. Like, you can't get mad about that. I know that was before she bought it out. I know it had to have been, because Spot never would have done that. It's getting cold, it's getting late, I keep putting it off. I'll be right back.
Come to me on the summer days, give me one to make sound. It's really wish just when living in the world of words, breaking the sound when we all should let it be. We belong to you and you. Talk to my very soul. You're the light in the day is gone. You must say you and every I think I care for you and you down beside me. And it's me you believe it's you. And living in the world of fools, breaking the sound when we all should let it be. We belong to Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, that's Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to get that honey just for me. Well, you look under the rocks and cracks, get a glance at fancy hands, then maybe try a few. The bare necessities of life will come to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm playing as a Mexican.
About your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities. That's why this fancy bless that cheese. You bring the bare necessities of life. So just relax, yeah, in my backyard. If you act like we act, you're working too hard. Don't spend your time looking around for something you want that can't be found. If you find out you think about it, just go along and don't think about it. I tell you, there's something.
Oh, you want the cat food?
The bare necessities.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you can't have that.
Oh,
I'm sorry, baby.
They're coming to you.
You're still a really good girl. You're a good girl that doesn't get cat food. You want a piece of duck? Here. Brazil deli. Okay, now I'm back.
I said, find it, time to love you, rock it. It's your business if you want. Yeah. It's your
That's not fair. I just did all that very light, easy work. I deserve to be able to play now.
Oh, come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Now you feel right. Don't you feel right, my baby? Yeah, get it from me, baby. All right.
Oh my god, I'm so high. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. I told you. My ears anymore. Level one's the monkey now. Floor stuff is monkey stuff. Monkey, get off of that.
Well, I bought my farm town, laid back and was a country boy like a beach and a half. Early to rock, early in the sky. Thank God I'm a country boy. Well, a simple kind of life never did me no harm. Raising me a family, working on a farm. The days are all filled with an easy country charm. Thank God I'm a country boy. Well, I got me a fire, got no fiddle. Something's coming up like the cakes on the griddle. Life ain't nothing but a born a riddle. Oh, thank God I'm a country boy. When the work's all done, the sunset low. Pull out the fiddle, robbing up the boat. It's on a space, so you can turn the low. Thank God I'm a country boy. I'd be sorry, good enough day if I could, but the Lord and the
What's wrong? Oh.
when it should.
Thank God.
Well, I got me a fire, got no fiddle.
Oh my god.
It's on the griddle. Life ain't nothing but a funny riddle. Thank God I'm a country boy. my life for diamonds and jewels. I never was one of them money hungry.
Bullshit. Okay.
Thank God I'm good. Got me a bottle, got no bill. He's up skimming up like a taste on the grill. Life ain't nothing but a quarter. Thank God I'm good. Thank God I'm a country girl.
That's how to celebrate you. Come morning rain, I'm just down. Rainbows on the waterfall. Morning, I see first book, flower bells, orange girls on the river, listening to you. Pretty music, I hear, so happy and loud. With our echo on a cherry cloud. The sunshine sparkle pink and blue. They got me down, you try to act.
Hey, now I can't keep up.
If you were around and knows me, I'm going to be my baby. I am free. I am over the sea. Anyone know you can speak so proud.
That sounds way better sped up. That sounds right, but it sounds way better. Skipping the wait. Skipping the rest of that one. Am I listening to these?
Takes your time, it's time to getting ready. I was out her way. Always leaves me waiting by the phone. Told me more than once to take it slow, and I said okay. Lately I've been sleeping all alone. Whoa, I'm not breaking up inside. I'm much too proud to moan. Baby, please come home. And I feel a little lucky, so I try to play it cool. I push it out inside. Words that burn like fire in my mouth. Try to be the man like I got the master plan on the town. Drinking, dancing, we can turn it out. Whoa, maybe it's how your body moves, I just don't know. Maybe it's just the way you move so slow. Ask me why I play myself for a fool. Swear that I would do most anything. Hey, walk a mile just to see her smile. Walk a mile just to rough a while. If I'm thinking with my ding-a-ling. Whoa, I've been through some thinking now, I just don't know. Maybe just the way you move so slow.
What do you get nervous about?
Because you move so slow. Because you move so slow. Sitting on the verge of tears does not become my 22 years. It's not bringing me to my pride. You're gonna take me for a slow ride, but I wait down, then on the phone. Like fire in my mouth. Going down, reggae style, up your body like a baby wild. Drinking, dancing, we can turn it out. Oh, I'm not going crazy, but I just don't know. Maybe it's just the way you move so slow.
Yeah, I feel like I get pretty nervous when I think about stuff like that too. I don't necessarily do it at the end of the year. Sometimes. The end of the year, I'm usually always stressed out about money. Like, even during times when there's plenty of money, that just means that everybody understands they're gonna get a better gift. So I'm still stressed about money. There's never gonna be enough. Right now I've got no real people in my life to even buy things for, really. And I would still do that to myself. I would send things away to people because that's who I am, that's what I do. I don't know. Good show. You are such a good kitty. You are. Just sit right over there. Mean. So mean. Hitting me with a big mean knife. Like a mean person that does mean things. Ah! I almost had that shit. Fucking rude. How did they all three lose him? Brought him straight to me. That is quite a big speed boost. Holy shit. What kind of hook is this? Why'd you take me so far? It doesn't look special. How old are you? Monkey, what's wrong? Gay? Okay. Yeah, how old are you? Berlin, just go away. deserves that shit. That's where he was. He's coming for me, man. Get me, get away. It's pretty in there. He looks like a biker. Have you ever watched Dexter? He's supposed to look like the Cuban detective from Dexter. That's who I dressed him up as. I don't remember the guy's name. Batista. That was the guy's name. I can't believe I remember that. I mean, I guess I did read the book. Okay, so, that worked. And, this guy. Parental guidance. Deutsch. Deutsch. Everyone who gets hurt. That's how much? What does that say? Weirdy? He's a weed. I never see anybody play as him. Well, almost never. I have seen. Honestly, they creep me out. Of all the characters to pick, like, why this one? Odd. Weird. A monkey. Get back in. Go in there, you can't have the cat food. Just poop out. I don't really worry about that kind of thing at the end of the year. I worry about it late at night. Like, I make sure that when I'm going to sleep, when I lay down, I'm actually, like, passing the fuck out. Like, I'm not capable of thinking about anything. Because if I can, then I just stay up worrying until it makes me start crying. I don't like to do that. So instead I just stay awake until I can't stay awake anymore. And that stops me from thinking. But also, I don't feel bad about all the things that I haven't done the way that I used to. Because, like, I see what friends I do have that have accomplished a lot. Like, they haven't spent any time on themselves, and you can tell by the way, by their attitudes and the way they treat everybody in their lives. I wouldn't want to be anything like that. Everything I want to do always comes back to more money and how I would get more money and what I would have had to given up to get more money. How that would have made things suck. But then again, things do suck anyway, and if I had all that money, like, if I focused on getting money, like, in the past, probably shoulda. Feel that way a lot, but I also realize that I'm literally wasting the time on purpose. Like, I could not. I don't know if I could, though. I have a hard time focusing. Fuck off, bitch. That's the nurse. That was a really pretty skin. Okay, I got a deputy Yoichi. Had to be his name, Yoichi. Cleanse the totem, finish the 10, and hook the survivor. I had that one in a different, well, I can't. So I had that same challenge before, and I got it done several times, and it never like went through. And then I looked it up, and there's something wrong with it. A little nervous about doing it again. I don't think it was that same one. It was on a different thing. I want to do 4 more. I want to do 2 more. I don't mind doing it. That's cool, but I still have to totem. Oh, maybe I'll like.
Back on all the crap I learned in high school. It's the one where I get to think it all. I know my lack of education. Read the writing on the glow against the night, bright colors against the greens of sun. Makes you think all the world's a sunny day. Oh yeah, I got a Nikon camera, love to take photographs. Mama, don't take my coat, throw 'em away. All the girls I knew when I was sick, come on together for one night. I know they never match my sweet little imagination. Everything looks worse in black and white. Pull the chrome against the night, colors against the greens of summers. Makes you think all the world's sunny day. Oh yeah, I got a Nikon camera, I love to take photographs. So mama, don't take my coat away. Come here. Come here. Come here. Mama, don't take my coat away. Come here, giant. Mama, don't take my coat away. Mama, don't take my coat home away. Mama, take my coat home. Mama, take my coat home. Mama, take my coat home away.
Oh my god.
Mama, take my coat home.
Oh my god.
Boss up back home. Mama, take my coat home.
Oh my god. Should have just let him go away.
Back and all the crap back. The one who had.
Oh my god.
That's a dedication.
Oh, what?
To the right.
Do you still have a keyboard? No.
To the floor.
No, I don't have a keyboard anymore.
Against the night. Right against the queen.
You shut the fuck up over there.
It's looking for the world a sunny day. Oh yeah.
That game's gonna get better.
Oh camera, I love you taking photographs. Mama, don't take my coat from away.
Oh my god! The dick puppet girl got wet.
Girls I knew when I was singing. All together for one night.
Oh, well, that was a mess.
I know they never match my sweet little.
What is that? It disappeared.
And everything looks worse in black and white.
Must be what happens when you pour drinks into the keyboard.
Against the night, bright colors.
Oh yeah. I want you to shut the fuck up. Hi. There's the killer. It's the blight. You can't see him, but he's coming for you. I need more snowballs. Where are the balls at? I run straight through all this shit though, so maybe I won't come see you. Did you see how I did that? Did you see that, dude? I'm the fucking best. What'd you do that for? You dork. Fuck you. I can't glide over a frozen one. Oh, I feel like a fucking jackass. What are you up to? What fucking with him? You know him. He's up here. Fuck you. You were right. He's gonna bash my skull in. Hi, Brad. How was work? Yeah? Yeah, I'm still playing. For a second I thought he was actually wearing a Kansas City shirt. Motherfucker! I'm the shittiest. We haven't finished one generator yet. I guess I still have some at the shack over there. fucking shot. Fuck. He's literally not giving me time to get out. Yeah, that does suck. I was really fucking happy about Tomb Raider, but whatever. I like this game. I'll play this game. I mean, now I know better than to try to play a different game, so that's good. Really good to know what kind of thing you should never ever do again. Black people are the worst. Well, why do you have to ask? You weren't gonna, like, buy black people, were you? Don't buy any. They're the worst. Yeah. I mean, they're all really bad. They're all the same. I mean, they're not like people where it's men and women. Were you homeschooled? Something, don't you remember in class when they, like, wheeled in the televisions to show us the National Geographic black people with their titties out, and they explained to us about how these are just animals. They're not women. You don't remember that? I remember that. I paid attention in school. Oh, anyway.
Whatever happened to Saturday night? Just along and it's alright. Been the same since my life. Ride with the chicken go. And to the music on the radio. Saxophone going on a rock and roll show. Right in the backseat, getting kind of down. Opportunity blast the sound. Really loud and rock and roll. Opportunity blast the sound. Really loud and rock and roll. And I used to thrill from the female smell. My hands kind of fumbled when I walked the city down. Taste the baby, just the baby, and the left. It was good in my ears and I should get it. Something terrible, I'm funny how they would sing it. It's feeling that song. Comes around and try to sing along. It's a pretty good woo.
Come here. Come here. Come on. Good baby.
Down the street, pulled way down low. No sound but the sound of his feet. Machine guns ready to go. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat? Out of the way the bullets hit to the sound of the beat. That's
You pretty little monkey. Oh my god! Oh! There's too many kisses! There's too many kisses, monkey! Where did you get all them kisses at? You've been hiding all them kisses. Oh, good boy. Oh. Oh yeah, that's kind of good. No one bites the dust. I'm gonna go to bites the dust. Go on. My boob. Did I die last match? Do I have to play as Hattie? Just did die. Still dead. So what did they teach you about the Africans? I mean, they had to have told you that they're not human. That's what school is. That's where you learn that. It's been a long time trying to make sure you understand before they let you, like, you know. Go out and start who to set on fire. I mean, like, what kind of slavery, though? Well, the slave trade. People pretty much only sell the black ones. When you take a proper slave, you really don't want to sell it. They're still backwards. Every once in a while we get an African over here and they like have to learn about how, I mean, goddamn, they're just such idiots. Like every superstition you can fucking imagine, they have to learn that that's not real. And you have to prove it. Not fair. You're a bad race. I find you to be very unfriendly, sir. You didn't have to talk to Jen. The reindeer man was coming. Come on, let's go to your Jen. Oh shit. Things to do here. Should have just hopped on the gen. Well, thanks for showing him where I am. Thanks for that. And if I bought out of this, I'm an asshole. Me. What do you want?
AI needs is unrealistically hot. It's sort of becoming an issue. The real life version is kind of chestnut, but her clone made me reach for tissue. 'Cause I cried through the night, thinking how things could be. Me and AI and Issa, AI and Issa and me. And I try as I might to find real Anissa heart, but her breath's worse than mine, and she's an OnlyFans star. Oh, AI Anissa, you're such a babe. Were you grown in a lab? Were you funded by Gabe? Oh, AI Anissa, run away with me today. They tell me that AI sucks. Well, please suck away. Oh, AI Anissa, I'm your content cop. No, I never knew that I could be so content with slop. Oh, AI Anissa, run away with me today. You're better than the real thing. Oh, and P.S. I'm gay. So very gay. I'm so damn gay.
There's no such thing as race mixing because those are all demons. And he's over there fucking doing progressive energy. For fuck's sake. What the fuck? You can blow skill checks in the middle of that? No, apparently. Uh-oh, he put it back and now he's... okay. Alright. You dummy! Oh my god. Are you? Okay, I definitely got it that time.
Hold that thought. It's my turn.
I
You see what I mean? That she was ready for that I'm different Instagram post. She's setting up an image here, bro. I barely remember where we left
What
off.
the fuck?
She was ready for that I'm different Instagram post. She's setting up an image here, bro. I barely remember where we left off last with the Danish deception, but I do know that she was definitely getting screwed over. Now, part 9 for some reason is missing, but if you watch the first part, I think we have a general understanding of what's going on, and we got over 20 parts. So let's just roll into part 10. And also, I gotta say, even though the story is pretty messed up, she is a great storyteller. So if you missed the beginning of Danish Deception, or if you just need a little recap to get back into it, basically this woman is on a vacation in Europe, and at one point while she's like by the pool, like having drinks with her friends, she said that he's super hot and he's tall, Danish, he's got blonde hair, blue eyes, and she just thinks he's like so hot. And like, honestly, I'm sorry, I just have to call this out. In retrospect, really the only comment that she said about him was he was tall and had blonde hair and blue eyes. And I'm like, all right, anyways, listen, no shade to the blonde hair, blue eyes, but like there's something going on here. Anyway, I digress. All right. So they kind of start this back and forth. She's really excited to have this long distance relationship with him. Everything seems like it's going well. He's like the perfect guy. Also extremely rich, real estate, but a little bit of a problem. Sometimes a little bit of money, okay? He just needs a little money. And he never wants to take it from her. He never ever wants to take it. But, you know, in order to get this apartment complex, he's gonna have to fix all the HVAC systems, and he might need like $50,000 for savings. She's like, okay, yeah, because in her eyes, they're about to be this big power couple, and it's, you know, it's gonna be perfect. And listen, also, I've called this out a bit. I think she was very enticed by the I'm special lifestyle of I'm from Texas, but now I'm also in Europe. My husband's a hot Danish real estate bubble, because I'm like, I don't know how she was putting up with all this. But anyways, next thing you know, it's $5,000. Next thing you know, he can't pay for his flight. But it's okay, because now he's about to meet his family before they get married. Okay? That's like I feel like that's, oh, that's right. We left off on her saying that she was going to explain how and why they were married.
The Danish Deception, part 10. So I landed.
By the way, this is just at a 1.5 speed. A little bit sped up since they're like 10-minute long videos, but my show was on.
So I land in Denmark after a couple of layovers, and my ex is waiting after baggage claim. He's waving a Danish flag, and I'm just so excited to be in Denmark for the first time.
Oh,
and so we go to one of his friends' homes because we're staying there for the night. We change, and we go directly to an Easter lunch with him and all of his childhood friends. So I walk in, and everyone is just so nice. And it's his childhood friends and like their wives and girlfriends. And everyone was just super kind to me. We were drinking, having fun. After a while, I was super jet lagged. So we ended up going back to his friend's house. That's where we stayed that night. And the following day, he gives me the hometown tour. So he shows me where he got baptized. He shows me his elementary school, and we're just exploring. And I just feel so grateful to like see his roots, see where he grew up. And after the day of exploring,
she thought
we
she
go to
was
his
the
parents'
one.
house. And this is my first time meeting his parents. And I am so nervous. I've always done really well with parents, but this is, you know, different situation because number one, there's not a whole lot of Black people in Denmark. So they're not used to meeting people that look like me. Also, this band has made it very clear that he's moving to America. So you can only imagine how a mother might feel about the woman that's moving her son 5,000 miles away.
Oh
so
my God. Also, if you forgot from the previous episodes, because I'm just remembering, at this point, she had already given him thousands of dollars, and like the man is not paying for his own flights at this point. Not at all.
Nervous, but I'm not even kidding. The second I walked in, me and his mom instantly connected, and I think we bonded over all the night. And so it was his parents and his sister and her boyfriend that she had just recently started dating.
Oh my God.
We're all at this dinner. We cooked a very traditional Danish meal called flæskesteg. I remember I had seconds, I had thirds. I think that made her fall in love with me even more because what mother doesn't want a girl that's going to eat their food. And so I brought...
Look, saying stuff that you can read between the lines. You knew if you had an extra plate or two that she was going to love you more. You did it. You knew that. Oh, y'all, those Factor meals are getting even better. Look, I've talked about this before. One, whenever you eat a Factor meal, it is shockingly better than you would expect. And look, I just say it because it's a packaged meal. And two, y'all remember I told you a couple months ago, I went to one of them rich places over in Los Angeles, and these people, they have some money. And what did I see on the front doorstep? A Factor box. Yes, girl, the rich people are eating Factor. Why is that? It's because Factor delivers fresh, never frozen, chef-crafted meals straight to your doorstep. Not to mention, you can monitor your calories, eat smart, and eat good all at the same time. That's what I'm talking about. I want to be able to eat good and eat smart. You know, I was getting ready for this show where I had to do all this stuff, and you know what I was doing? Sneaking little bits of vanilla syrup into my fruit plates, and I felt so bad for that, but it's because I can't monitor my calories, so we have to get other people to do it for us, and that's why I trust Factor. And no Factor ad is complete without my favorite part. I gotta remind you, I gotta let you know, you don't have to do any dishes other than the fork you just ate it with. There's nothing I love more than being full, eating something tasty, just dropping that fork in the dishwasher. I was about to say the sink, but I knew some of y'all would get mad about that. Yeah, sometimes the fork is just in the sink, okay? But sometimes it's in the dishwasher. The most important part about that is only a fork, because that's all you need to enjoy a delicious Factor meal. And look, the best part is you can head to factor75.com and get 50% off your first box and a little breakfast box to go with it. Girl, who doesn't want to turn down 50% off of a delicious meal? Also, breaking news, I'm getting information here that it's free breakfast for a year. Multiple breakfast boxes. This is crazy. Well, listen, there's only one thing to do. Go to factor75.com and use my code BOZEFB50. Factor75.com, use the code BOZEFB50 or click the link in the description. Hurry up, go.
Her a bunch of gifts, her and his father. I brought them gifts from Dallas, and we just really bonded that first day. She brought out all these photo albums and showed me like my ex's childhood photos, and it was a really special night. And I remember my ex kept being like, "Are you sure you're okay with staying here?" Because one thing I will say is they live in a very, very humble home. And listen, I know there's billionaires out there that drive Honda Civics, so I don't judge. I've never took like, why are you guys staying in this small house? Spend your money the way you want to spend your money. So I didn't think anything of it. But I did definitely, I was a little bit surprised. And also, Denmark is not the type of place that has all these like, big houses. Like a lot of the homes are small regardless of if you have money. But again, didn't think anything of it. So we have a great dinner. The following day, we start going.
Okay. So she's saying, okay, yeah, they had a small house, even though he's like a billionaire, but like all the houses in Denmark are small. So like, whatever, cozy time, good time.
Having these like day trips all over.
Royalty. Okay.
Me, my ex, and his parents. And one day we went to this area called Skagen, which is the most northern part of Denmark. And it's really beautiful, and it was just fun to go and explore. And we're driving home, and my ex starts yelling at his dad. His dad is yelling back. They just start going at it. And obviously, they're speaking Danish. I have no clue what they're saying. My ex pulls over. He gets out of the car, storms out, starts like walking away. I get out of the car. I chase after him. I'm like, what's happening? What's happening? He was like, my dad basically just said that he just over today. He just wants to go back and watch his game. And I was like, and he basically said he was really upset.
Oh, he did not say that. Now this man already has a history of lying about what the other family members are saying. But I just gotta say, look, y'all know I like her. Okay, her name's Onya. I like her. I like her storytelling. She's a great storyteller. I'm into it, right? But sometimes. Look, y'all know when he started arguing with his dad in Danish, her first thought was, man, I need to learn Danish. She couldn't wait. She couldn't wait to be Danish.
That's when I realized that him and his dad had a really, really toxic relationship. And I also noticed that like they basically exchanged like 1 or 2 sentences a day. I also noticed that he wasn't as close with his sister, his little sister, because I mean they would talk all the time. So I thought that was a little strange too. But I don't know, I'm still trying to really understand the family dynamic. But what I do know is that he's a mom's boy, he was close with his mom, which that was really, really important to me. There were a few things that I took away from this trip. The first being that he is a little bit embarrassed of his family's home. He kept saying, do you want to go stay in a hotel or Airbnb? Do you want to stay here? And I'm like, why would we not stay here? Like, if I went to go visit my parents and I wanted to stay in Airbnb, they'd be devastated. I was like, of course we're staying here. He was like, I know it's not like nice. It's a super old house. They haven't renovated it. Like, I don't understand. You have all this money. Like, why don't they do it? I'm like, it's fine. Like, don't worry. We'll be okay. Another thing I noticed was that I did not meet the older sister. No one spoke of her, and I knew at this point she had one kid at this point. So they talked about her a little bit, but it was kind of like the elephant in the room. Like no one really talked about it. And you know, I know they don't have a relationship. They can't be with each other in intimate settings. But overall, like I did have a good trip with him despite the tension. So after a week, I traveled to Copenhagen, and I remember getting to Copenhagen, and I immediately just so happy there because this city exceeded my expectations. It's a beautiful, beautiful city. And we ended up staying in a hotel. It's a beautiful, beautiful city. And we ended up staying in a hotel, like a cheaper hotel by the water. I can stay in there. I'm good. I don't need to stay anywhere bougie. I remember him being like, I hate that we need to stay here. Like, it's not nice. I'm like, I don't care. Like, we have a bed. We have a place to stay. It's okay. And so
She's so chill.
We spent that whole week just Copenhagen, and then we get ready to travel to Nigeria for my grandmother's burial. And so at this point, we're staying in this hotel, and I remember there was like a laundromat at this hotel, so I was doing laundry and said, I'm gonna go and get a few things in the storage unit. Move out of this place, it's a storage unit. And so he comes back home and he has like this Rolex box. And he's like, oh, this is one of my Rolexes, I want to show it to you. And at this point, I had already seen.
Stop that. How did you get an ad? There shouldn't be any ads. Man, y'all really gonna die? You know, I've been on every fucking generator that got done. Oh, you whore. You couldn't wait till I fucking stopped? Worthless. Fucking dirty whore. Look at your dirty whore outfit. Fucking whore. I want out. That cunt's not gonna come get me. I'm gonna make it take forever. People are fucking gay. That bitch better not get out. Why's the hatch still open? Good. Fuck you. Still die.
Just lost broken on an open fire.
Okay, yeah, that's funny. I guess listen to it though. Oh. Need to get really high. If I can get a Death Ada, that will be 10 of them today. 10's enough. Then I can play as Dracula for a minute. Just for a minute. Maybe I... Oh yeah.
It's still what's it?
What? I'm sorry. Okay, maybe. I was about to say, what rich guy is like, can I show you my Rolex? I mean, I guess, yes, they probably would do that, but just the way she phrased it was like, like, broke guy got a Rolex. That's not what a rich dude would say it. He shit on. He would just have that shit on, glimmering at the dinner while he cut his lobster.
The Batman. I already had seen that watch. He had brought it out for Cobbos. I've seen one of his watches. The tech he sold, I never saw it. Then this is now the second watch he's bringing out, and he opens it, and it's, again, I did not know anything about watches before this, but now I know it's a day-date presidential watch with a green base. So he ends up telling me this is like a $50,000 watch. I was like, this is nice. And keep in mind, we were about to leave for Nigeria in like a day, and I'm like, why'd you bring it out? And he's like, oh, I'm gonna bring it to Nigeria. I go, you're gonna do what? And he's like, I'm bringing it to Nigeria. I'm like, you cannot bring a $50,000 watch to Nigeria. And he's like, yeah, I can. And I'm like, this does not make sense. He said, no, like, this is a special occasion. Like, I want to bring it out for this. So I told him, okay, I feel very uncomfortable, especially like us being in the village and you're wearing this like expensive watch. You're just outfitting yourself to get robbed. I just didn't understand it, but
okay,
whatever.
First time being real.
He ends up packing the watch. We get ready and we hop on a flight to go to Nigeria and meet my family for my grandmother's funeral.
Oh my God, you know what's okay? Did anyone else think for a second that he was borrowing the watch, so if he brings it to Nigeria and it disappears, he could just be like, oh my God, because you know what I mean? I don't think that's his watch.
Keep in mind, he had paid for all the hotels, everything in Denmark, and he paid for all the hotels and flights for Nigeria. And so we hop on a plane, go to Nigeria. I'm super nervous because I just don't know what to expect and how he's going to react. But we go, we meet up with my family, and he does so well. And it was funny because everyone wanted to take photos with him, and he was meeting my extended family, like my grandmother. I never thought I would bring a man home to meet my grandmother. I felt like I fell deeper in love with him, watching him just immerse himself in my culture and be there for my family while we put my grandmother to rest. And it was just a really amazing, beautiful trip. Honestly, there was nothing crazy that happened.
I'm going to your daddy or your grandma's funeral 6 or 7 months into a relationship. I'm not. That's crazy. And you know what else I'm not doing? I'm not flying to a different country to go to your grandma's funeral. I actually think this is weird of both of them.
We're in Nigeria. The law firm has settled with his taxes, and they're
Fucking
filing,
weird when he started
documents for
dating
the
a black
accountant
girl.
to pay out a settlement, and they'll be paid out soon, and then he'll be able to transfer me the money that I'm owed. And so I'm like, oh, and it's awkward because I want to bring it up to him all the time, but he's also paying for everything.
Because he owes
so
her
I feel like I don't want
money.
to put too much pressure on him, even though I should have. So we come back to Denmark, and at this point, we are trying to figure out what our plan is, when we're going to come back to the States. And he says, you know what, like, let's just go back to my parents' house in my hometown. They were actually on a vacation, so the house was empty, and we can figure out what we want to do next. And I said, okay, that sounds good. So we go to his parents' house, and at this point, I'm still working remote. I remember I was at the dining table working, and he walks up to me and says, I have some news. I was like, what's up? He said, my realtor just reached out to me and said there's a very wealthy family that is interested in purchasing this apartment complex. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is the best news in the world. And he said, there is one caveat, and I will continue on in part 11.
Oh my god, not her with the anime villain story.
So he tells me that his realtor has found a buyer for this apartment complex, and there's one caveat. So apparently,
Wait, where's the
a
complex?
very wealthy
Is it in
family
Nigeria?
did not know who this wealthy family was. But this family, the way they draft up the contracts, whenever they have to buy a property for tax purposes, and there's like a certain cutoff for when they need to acquire a property, they modify. They have like their own contract drafted up.
Oh, it's
that
in
basically
Denmark.
requires buyer and the seller to put money into escrow, so that if the seller changes their mind of selling the house, they get liquidated damages. Basically, make sure the deal goes through. I have never experienced anything like this in my real estate career. Obviously, Denmark is a different country. I didn't really know how real estate worked there. So not only is it different rules and guidelines, but it's also, I've never worked with like a super ultra wealthy family before to understand that this might be a requirement or something added in their contracts. And so I remember being like, how much is it going to be? And he's like, oh, it's going to be like $120,000. And I remember just like being like, well, we don't have this money. Like, there's no way we can make this work.
Oh my god.
And so he said, I'm going to be able to come up with a loan, get a loan from a bank. I've already called them. I can get a loan from them for like $100,000. So we're just going to be short another amount. And at this point, my accounts are dwindling. And because I was in this long distance relationship, I was not focused on doing real estate at all. Like, I had taken a full step back from real estate, but I did have a career where I was making well over 6 figures. So I still was like making a pretty steady income, but my savings had been dwindling down. So I didn't have a whole lot of money left. So I remember at this point, he's like, we should make this deal work. And I'm seeing this as a way to get out of our financial position. And let me just say, my ex, if he wasn't such a narcissistic psychopath, he's such a great actor, because the way he sold this stuff to me, like, it was insane. I remember he said that he was going to take his watches
Well,
to
I mean,
stores.
and he probably wasn't that great of a liar. It's that she wanted to believe it so bad. And that has been evident through the entire story. She wanted to believe it was real.
He get it sold within 24 hours. Obviously, it was insane. So I remember he said that he was going to take his watches to a store to see if he could get it sold within 24 hours. Obviously, that might be kind of difficult. And so at this point, he was like, how much money do you have? And I was like, I really don't have a whole lot of money to give you.
I got
So
nothing.
I remember I gave him like a small amount, maybe like $3,000, because I wanted to make sure I had enough money for like bills and
Chicken's down to
a
zero.
little bit of cushion.
She's down to zero.
And I was getting stressed out, but he ended up coming up with the money that the deal goes through and that it's going to close in 6 weeks. And so he tells me what I think I'm going to do is switch my address from Denmark to the States, especially since I have been living in the States more, and I'll be able to save money on taxes.
Oh my god,
and at this point, I was like, is this tax evasion? He goes, this is absolutely not tax evasion. I am spending more time in Dallas than I am in Denmark. And I said, okay, well, if you've done research and you feel certain about this, then I believe you. So the deal goes through. It says it's going to close in 6 weeks. And so he said, we should take a trip to celebrate. And I'm like, you don't have any money.
No money.
And he was like, well, we can just use your credit cards because, you know, like, we'll be able to pay it off whenever the money
Oh my god. Is down to zero, and he said, let's use the credit card.
And this is probably one of the most like idiotic decisions I made. Y'all don't have to tell me this stupid, I'm fully aware. But we ended up going to Portugal for a week, and we used my credit cards the majority of this trip. He had a little bit of money because, keep in mind, he is working as chief commercial officer for this tech company, and that was 100% real. And he was making about $400,000 a year. Again, 100% real. I, at certain times, have verified the money in his account from his company. So he's making money, even though we're having a lot of financial stress. He's still bringing in a steady income. I'm still bringing in a steady income. So he was able to pay a little bit of the trip, and I was able to pay a little bit of the trip. So we go to Portugal. We have the
No, hold on. I need to look at like a paycheck calculator because I was like a guy that's making $400,000 a year, and like I know it's in Europe, but like I just need like a vague idea of what the checks look like. His take home, okay, this is with American taxes, but like it would be $15,000 every 2 weeks, so he would be making $30,000 a month. I really just don't feel like he would need her $3,000 to go to Portugal. If he was really making 15 grand every 2 weeks. I just don't, you know? I also feel like a guy making that much money would not be scamming. Like, you know what I mean? I'm sorry, I'm not buying that. I know she's like saying that she verified. I'm just not buying that.
Most spectacular week. I remember that was the week that I decided I want to get married in this country. I love it here. It's so beautiful.
You don't
I was
have any
working
money.
still at the time, and with the time difference, I'm basically working from like 5 to midnight. And there was one day while we were in Portugal that I was just complaining about working. I'm like, I'm so over this job and I'm not happy with what I'm doing. I was just complaining about it. And he just said, why don't you quit? And I remember looking at him like, what do you mean quit? And he said, well, we have this money coming in and I want you to be happy. I want you to do something that brings you joy, and real estate brings you joy. And I really hadn't been doing a whole lot of real estate that year. And so I told him, I said, well, it's going to be like kind of a transition. I'm not going to be making a lot of money at first. He said, well, you're going to have a cushion. And luckily I make money. I'm going to be able to afford all the bills and you can just focus on building your business back up. And so I was like, are you sure? He said, yes. And let me tell you, everything about this decision, it felt right. Wrong. And let me tell you, I do not regret quitting my job. I regret the timing because we were not in a great financial position, and I was making like $150,000 a year at this job. So it was a very steady, stable thing. And I trusted him to be my provider, and that was stupid. And I have never relied on a man for anything in my entire life, and I will never do it again. Like never in a million years.
There's always
you know, you live and you learn, and I made the decision to put in my 2 weeks notice. And yes, I know that was idiotic. Y'all don't have to tell me. And so.
Feel like I know she got and there's one part of me that wants to have sympathy for like, oh, this was like a love scam, but the other part of it is like, this is so obvious, like especially for somebody her age, that I'm thinking like, bro, you wanted to believe in this image of this perfect couple that travels internationally, and we have our blonde hair, blue-eyed white man, and here's our picture in Paris with the engagement ring that you post on Instagram. I personally feel like she just wanted to be able to say, I'm putting in my 2 weeks because my rich real estate Dutch, I almost said Dutch oven, Dutch husband, or Danish or what the fuck ever, is telling me to quit art. And she wanted that. I'm different. I'm special. And like, because I am not hearing any love here. And that's where like my empathy gets a little bit short here. Chat, we are on part 11. And can you tell me a single thing that she has said that implies she is in love with this man? Nothing. It has just been all of her, oh, I got closer to the family, or I can't even, like, there is no love here. This is about image and it's about money, and that is your shit that you have to deal with.
We go to Portugal, come back to Denmark, and we're in Denmark for maybe a day, and then we travel back to Dallas. And at this point, your girl is hurting financially. Because now I'm accruing for a little bit of credit card debt, my savings, it's like nothing. And at this point, I'm fully trusting him, and I believe him when he says, we are going to overcome this circumstance very, very, very soon. And keep in mind, at this point, I have not caught this man in a single lie. We go back to Dallas, and I remember his sister and her boyfriend came to visit us for a week. And we had a good time with them. I felt like he was super annoyed with them the entire time he was complaining. He was just like, I just feel like they're being super cheap. They don't want to do anything. And it just felt like, again, I thought him and his sister would get a lot closer. It was weird. So we have a great trip with them visiting us, and then we go to Miami and meet up with his best friend and his girlfriend. And this was the best friend he was with whenever I met him in Croatia. So we're in Miami, and for the most part, we're using my funds for this trip because he's obviously put a lot of his money into, most of his money into his escrow account. And he paid for a little bit of stuff, but he didn't have a whole lot. So a couple of days after Miami, we went to Denmark to celebrate his mom's 70th birthday. We had promised her we would go. So we actually booked a round trip flight from Copenhagen when we came back home in June. So now it's August, and we're in Denmark, and I remember we were at his parents' house, and he comes to me, he's like, hey, I just got the phone with IRS. Oh God. And he flagged the transaction from the apartment complex. At first, I'm like, hey, I told you this was gonna be a problem. He's like, it's not gonna be a problem. oh my god, they're probably just gonna take out like some taxes, not the full amount. They just need to review it and then we'll figure it out. Like, I'm not concerned. You shouldn't be concerned either, even though I was super concerned. He said they set a hearing date for September 10th. At this point, it's the middle of August. So I'm like, okay, so now I have to be struggling for another month. And so I'm frustrated, but he's also like trying to calm me down. Like, I'm not feeling the way I'm feeling. And so I'm just, all my emotions, I'm just stuffing them in.
She doesn't have any money. And also, they went on a trip to Portugal with her friend.
We celebrate his mom's 70th birthday, and this is when I meet like his entire extended family, dad and mom's siblings, all their friends, and I meet the older sister, and she's there. At this point, she's pregnant with her second child. She's there with her first child. I meet her. She is just such a nice, kind, wonderful human, and I just can't picture her being this evil, crazy woman that beats his mom. And so I remember just feeling a little at odds about that, but you know, I'm still fully trusting my ex 100%. So a couple days after his mom's birthday, we're all out at the house and we're grilling. And I remember we all started to notice kind of around the same time that his dad does not look like he's doing well, and we're starting to get a little bit concerned. And that's when my ex's mom makes the decision like we need to take him to the hospital. And so we pack his bags, we load him up, we go to the hospital, and I'm freaking out because I don't know if things can take a drastic turn or not. And so we're waiting at the hospital, waiting to see what the doctors will say, and I will continue on in part 12.
Oh my god, dude, it's so dramatic.
So we're in Denmark at this point, and we just took his dad to the hospital, and I'm freaking out, very worried, don't know what's going on. After the doctors do some testing, they basically determine that he's still dealing with blood poisoning, has a really high infection numbers.
Oh my god.
We're concerned, and so we all take a deep breath.
Oh my god.
Not as serious as we thought it was going to be. And so after a couple days, he was really
No.
and now time for me to head back to the States. And so obviously,
with no money,
I'm feeling all these emotions as I'm leaving. I'm sad.
Why wasn't it giving me the fucking
24/7, so the goodbyes were still really tough.
Why would it let me?
At this point, I didn't know when he was going to be coming back to Dallas.
I wasn't close enough to get the fucking.
And so, I fly back to Dallas, and I'm feeling all the financial stress. Like, this is probably the roughest moment of our
relationship, gay
because we weren't together physically. So the day of his meeting with the IRS, I remember it was a big ball of nerves. I couldn't even sleep that night. You have to keep in mind that I go to bed and I wake up knowing that I'm waking up to news. I don't know if it's good or bad. So I wake up and I call him. I go, how did it go? He goes, worse than I possibly could have imagined. If it had gone good, I would have been more surprised. I'm like, what now? He said, well, they scheduled a second hearing for my business account January 10th, and currently my personal account is also under investigation.
Oh
so
my god.
Put a hold on my assets.
Oh my god.
For the next couple months.
He's definitely this excuse before. He knew exactly what excuse to make to push it back. It is currently September. I think she said September 12th, and now he's saying that he won't have info until January. Why did he make her quit her job?
I wasn't thinking to any of that. Too long anyway. Whoops. Didn't mean. Hi, monkey. What you doing? What time did I go to work? I spent 4 hours. Perfect. Don't walk in this boot. 1 minute. Okay, where was the one? Oh. I'm not sure I want to listen to this either. He looks so fucking weird. I don't like it.
There's always and someone to the know.
Yeah. What's up, kitty? Come here. Leave you alone. Oh, fuck it. I'm such a big kid. Oh yeah. I already tried to watch.
I guess I could spare a few more minutes for you.
Hmm. Episode 8 breakdown? What? Is it Friday now? Where's it go? The music. I mean Apple. Apple BO. You are a very big kitty. Very big and very drooly. There is a new episode of be out. I'm turning that shit on.
Abandoning the city I live in, leaving me here.
Nada. En este planeta. Es todo. Nada.
Damn it.
Mis manos se olvidan.
Just let it play. But I'm gonna keep turning that shit back on. Really important. You can lay down next to me. Lay down next. Fine, we'll try this. You gotta like that. Guys, you fuck. Such a goddamn dipshit. I could have had the hatch last game. So fucking dumb. He got me. He throwed up in my butthole. God damn you. What? Looking at me. What the fuck are you wearing? You had to pay for that. I should kill myself. Fucking butterfly-headed whore. Look at me think. There's a stink coming off of me. Only one of y'all is getting chased. What the fuck are the rest of you doing? What are they doing? I was kidding about killing myself, but nah, what? Nah. Oh, damn it, die. Come on, give me another one, let me die. Don't fucking do it! Whoops. Whoopsie. What, bitch? Hello? I'm a coughing, vomiting snowman. Nah, don't hook me. What the fuck were they only one of them was getting chased, and only for like a few seconds of that time, and they were all three just in different spots, nowhere near each other, really, just running around, just fucking like, what the fuck was that? I don't play with them. More fun to get in a snowman and fall over myself in there. I wish it would have had the green stink vapors coming up off of the snowman. That would have been even funnier. Maybe next year. They used to have cute snowmen. Now they're really not pleasant to look at. I mean, scary is one thing, but they're gross. That's gross. I wonder if it's gonna snow this year. I guess it's kind of early in the year to think about. Or late in the year, whatever. That's not gonna happen for a couple months. God, I have something to watch.
I wish to see you.
Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Volvió con nosotros? Anusos, puede escucharnos. ¿Cómo se siente? Recuerda de lo que le pasó. Tiene un gran susto. La noticia es que la infección está respondiendo a los antibióticos. Sin embargo, se va a tener que quedar aquí por un tiempo. Necesita recuperar sus fuerzas. Manusos, entendemos por completo que esto es mucho para procesar, pero necesita más tiempo para sanar. Su cuerpo necesita reposo, es necesario.
Yo me voy. ¿Cuánto? La factura, ¿cuánto debo?
No nos debes nada.
Ustedes no. La gente estaba aquí antes. En el hospital. Los puntos, los remedios, todo se cuesta.
Antes de la unión, su tratamiento en este hospital en particular hubiera costado $8,277,53 en balboas o dólares americanos.
¿Balboas? Estoy en Panamá.
¿Va a necesitar un recibo desglosado?
Pyramid Head. Oh! How did he know I was here? Wall hack bullshit is that? Why do I see? Oh, I'm hurt. Yeah, I saw the bitches run off together. I did. Nobody wants to help me. Again with this shit. He can't be near everybody. Fucking answer those. Why aren't you wearing socks? I really would have liked to have right here. Would have been. Did they not finish that? They didn't finish that fucking generator. What the fuck? Nobody's gonna touch it. No one's gonna unhook anybody. No one's gonna do the generator. A quesarito. I would rather have a quesarito. I thought I had time to pull that off. Where the fuck is he going? I gotta blow this shit because I don't like you. You fucker! What's that? You do me. God damn it. He's not gonna use his med kit on me either. We're just being dicks to each other. Or the other. Thomas. Okay, that was the death data. Huh? I guess I could do 12 tonight. I guess I could.
Oh, please don't get up. Sorry.
Our pleasure. Mm-hmm. Cheers.
Cheers. Not too sweet. I was worried I don't add enough water.
It's perfect.
Yeah? I can add more if you want, the water.
The O'Keefe looks good in here.
I was about to return that.
We think it looks wonderful right there.
I was just keeping it safe, really. There's been a lot of animals roaming around here. Wolves. Buffaloes. And if they were to wander into the museums and start rubbing up against the paintings, it's going to be...
Yeah. That'd be problematic. We can secure all those buildings if you like.
Great. That would be great. Don't want a buffalo eating Mona Lisa. Know what to do.
Who says we have to? How about a board game?
Seriously?
Mm-hmm. Could be fun.
Cold. Oh fuck, I was in the middle of doing laundry. That's okay, I've got time to go out there. I just cold. It wasn't me. I was right here.
What are we feeling? Bananagrams? Oh. No. That wouldn't be fun. I need all the words. Charts. No. Jesus, no. Also, you're missing a white. Remember? ¿Qué yo anyone? We got risk, world domination. That's hilarious. Not sure why we even have that one.
What about the one you used to play with your cousins?
Ah, slow. Are you letting me win? Or do you just suck at this?
Keep playing and you'll find out.
I have not thought about this game in years. My Nana had a blue deck and a red deck, and she used to make us put them all back in the right boxes before we put them away.
Loser has to sort. Would you like your cousin Henry to come visit? You haven't seen him since Christmas 2005.
It would be exactly like talking to you, right? No. You didn't want to see me these past 41 days? Why bother now? So why do they call it spit?
We don't know exactly.
What do you mean? You know everything. Right? Spit.
We know it originated in the UK during the 80s. There's different theories as to who named it, but no clear answer.
Ready? Mm-hmm. Spit.
In 1986, a man named...
It's like playing cards with fucking Google. Is everyone back now?
Mostly. Another hour or two should do it.
You think you guys could maybe power wash that up?
Absolutely.
Well, have a good...
Carol, we can stick around if you like. As long as you want.
What? No. I'm sure you have things to do. And I've got, like, a bunch of chores and whatnot. It just occurred to me, I never even thought to ask you where you live.
There's no such thing as ownership anymore. No private property. Wherever we hang our hat is our home.
Right, but, I mean, where do you sleep at night?
I can show you.
Everybody sleeps together?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
It saves on electricity, natural gas.
It's more efficient to heat and cool one big room than hundreds of small ones.
This isn't going to turn into the orgy scene at the end of that Matrix movie, is it?
Not unless you wanted to. We make use of spaces like this all over the world. Malls, churches, convention centers.
Wait, this dog is not one of you, is it?
Definitely not. Though he is a very good boy. His name was Bear Jordan. Hey, Bear.
I didn't realize you kept pets.
We don't, but when an animal refuses to leave its former owner's side, we take care of them. Bear is fond of Malcolm over there.
Black people. Fucking multiple black people. Stay away, bitch. No room for you. What is this map? What happened last time I was on the map? You're fucking tired. I don't come across a fucking generator. All the that was why I did that. Grunting bitch. Hi.
That's $5. Wow.
Thank you. Hi, monkey. I have food. Broken, dude. You are broken. I didn't even know that was there. got it. And I have food.
What are you locked up?
Mm-hmm. Guys, fuck off.
Hey.
Okay. Don't do that. Monkey.
Okay, come on.
Would you like to stay with us tonight? We can make you your own bed if you'd like.
Oh, no.
In private.
No, that's okay. I'm gonna head home.
Whatever makes you happy. We can drive you, or you're welcome to take our car.
I'll figure something out.
Do you mind if we lay down?
Oh, please.
Monkey, fuck off. I ain't got nothing.
We had a wonderful time with you. We're very happy to be back.
Yeah.
Would you like us to make you breakfast?
No, I can manage. Had a nice time too.
Come on, bad cat. Hey, stop. Damn it. Monkey, stop it. Fuck.
Hard to beat this view.
Fuck, come on, fuck off. I can't hold all three of you at the same fucking time. Go away. Oh my god.
Man, I love trains. There's just something about the sound of a train horn, you know?
What about it?
Yeah. Go over there. Kitten's trying to fucking... Life's so hard. Monkey, no. Monkey, Jesus. Fucking god damn it. That's what you get. That's what you fucking get. Could have been popping this gen right now, bitch. Fucking stupid haircut, bitch. Yeah, can't go because we didn't finish the 10 because you're a dumb bitch. Get her. Fuck would walk around looking like that on purpose. How did he know? Oh man, I gave her my med kit. Oh, she waiting for me to die. Is she? Not a good place to be. Gonna come watch me die. That is a good place to watch me die. I died. I died. I believe I'm supposed to go to work noon tomorrow. I believe I remember. Wait, if there's supposed to observe this I don't. Oh, whatever. What's that monkey? Are you blinking? Are you all blinking? Difficult. You won't. Barely like any of them. Monkey, I swear to fucking God. Why don't you come up here? And now my controller's... Oh. Why wasn't my... Why is my mouse not working? There are so many things I can't do if the mouse won't work. Like ending the stream, I wouldn't be able to do that without my mouse. For a second, it's fucking dying. Might just pretend to end this. Or get off me! got a charger. I also had these instructions that said don't plug it into your fast charger, it'll blow up. Now I'm plugging it into the fast charger and it blows up. I guess I'll be able to hear it, but it won't. Hi, Berlin. What the fuck do you want? I bought you so many things at your closet. I never brought anybody else things to them to claw up. Go claw your things. I already knew. Come on, get off me, man. Doesn't it seem like I'm doing something? Ah! Where's everybody? Oh. What's with the locker? I don't like people. I'm just one. I did not know he was there. I got out. Is that 12? Okay. Well. That's everything. Buddy. Here, sir. I'm not gonna try this. I have to try again. Maybe only once or twice. I mean, is increasing or decreasing my terror radius really worth add-on? You're bald. What's you bald for? Uh-huh, I got ya.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. I did really bad. Took his head at me. But I can't get any. You're not gonna leave. Have I ever mentioned that I hate Oh, not me. My controller. So, like, well. $8 meters away. That one. Pretty much. Oh yeah. I can't end it. Good night.